But yeah, Song of Horror. We started it last week. I think we got to the end of almost to the end of chapter one, and then we kind of hit a wall. We went through a bunch of set death animations with the different characters just to see what happens, and then had to restart the chapter. So we're kind of doing this in I can do whack a mole with Ica. Um, so let's see if we can get through chapter one without having anybody die. Because we basically managed to do it last week, but um, oh, that's not the right controller. That's my old controller. It's not plugged in. Ah, there we go. Not sure I've ever seen a real whack a mole, like at an arcade. You mean, or like, what do you mean a real one? The left bonk emote is you, and the right is me. At arcades. Oh, I mean, you don't see them all the time. Every once in a while, I'll see one that's like, if it's not actual factual whack a mole, it's usually more along the lines of like bonk the whatever things. So it's like bonk the squids coming out of the water, and then it's just squids, or bonk the whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know if I've ever seen a legitimate bonk like whack a mole, like moles specifically, but poor squids. Yeah, yeah. A lot of the time they've also switched over now. It's just push the lit up button. So it'll just be like 20 lit up buttons, and you're supposed to push the lit up button as fast as you can. But let us continue. Bonk the horses trying to escape the barn. I mean, that'd be a version that you would create, but no, they're Zane's people. They just the squids deserve it. Bonk them back to whence they came. That sounds like a quote from a children's like cartoon about fighting Cthulians. Like a Cthulian kids cartoon is like bonk them back to whence they came. And all the fish are like the people in the little town that are being overrun by evil fishmen are bonking them with like bats or something. Okay, let me remember the buttons. I think for the most part, it's just like 2 or 3 buttons to do most stuff. I think I need to use the floodlight right now. Oh, okay, so we already did the floodlight thing. Okay, I think we got all this. Happy anniversary, right? Okay. Well, I'm done with work now. Nice. Obra Dinn squid is watching this closely. Yeah, the evil giant squid. Okay, let's open this and go back inside. Let's see, what do I got for stuff? I got the haiku folder. We got the MacSpot. Oh, we haven't done the key thing yet. Okay. That's also up here. But we need the super glue. Grill tongs? I know what we do with the firewood. I don't remember what the grill tongs are for. Oh, it's the toilet. It's the toilet in the bathroom. The washcloth, the water closet. I think it's this. No, one more. Okay, I can't listen, so it should be safe. Oh, this is the one with the toilet. The mirror is covered with dust. Unacceptable. Oh, yeah, I think we're still at the point where he doesn't know what's going on exactly. Like, he knows something weird's going on, but he's not that scared yet. But I think that's going to happen soon. Oh, no, no, no! I forgot to listen. I gotta remember I have to listen at any door that prompts me to listen. Mall gold key hanging from, and it says Masha's. Oh, okay, this is the Masha's key. Okay. Ah, it's not mine. It's my wife's key. Okay, perfect. Okay, these are just the family photos. Okay, I don't hear anything, so we should be good. Yeah, this one we can go into.
Mommy's really scared.
One of these modern type music groups that the kids listen to. I prefer Tolstoyevsky. Julia has always been a good composer. Wardrobe. So now I should be able to hide in here. Oh, there's the super glue. Okay, we needed that. Skates. Snates, medals. I'm so proud of her. Like Julia's bed made like in the military, but there's dust on the bedspread. Nobody's slept here in days. Typical poster like one of the kids put up. Okay. Yeah, I think the super glue was the only thing we really needed in here. Okay, that one's safe. Now the last one on the right is got I'm gonna need you to go Tased 91. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. For the love of God, someone smashed the mirror. Yeah, then this is the toilet. Something is clogging the toilet. Nobody has removed it. Where is everybody? So then we use the tongs, I believe, on this. Oh, yeah, and we get the one doll, I think it was. The poor thing is all patched up. Yeah. Well, Saul must have done this. Okay. Okay, I can't listen again. So last week I remember that this other door is the one that is the insta-kill door, so we don't even have a reason to go in there. Okay. An expert? I don't know. Taze91 has not come into the chat yet, so I don't want to start invoking them into chat if they're not in the mood. We appreciate you stopping by, Taze91, though. Okay, let's go use the key and get the key ring out of our inventory. Oh, that's how you just fit under there. Okay. Okay, so we combine this, and then we can use it on this door. Thank God I managed to open the door. Taze91, welcome. I'm here interested in horror modules, hence me showing up here. Okay, no problem. Welcome. Have you watched Song of Horror stuff before? Sounds clear. Okay, what do we get? We got notes. Okay, that's the third note from him just saying like, oh my God, everything's come apart since I got that piece. Okay, here's the metal hook for the attic. Old papers belong to Mr. Sebastian. They should be in the rubbish bin. Currently waiting on pizza. That is a whole hour late. Total 1.4. Whoa, what just happened?
For everything that is good.
I think I need to hide. Run, run.
Under the table.
Yeah, get under the table. Okay, sorry, I gotta concentrate for a second. That sucks that your pizza's late, though. I have to calm him down by hitting buttons, or it's bad. He dies, I guess. I think we made it. I think we made it. Okay, it looks like we made it. I follow a lot of horror channels because it's a favorite genre of mine. Oh, okay.
Have I lost my mind?
I mean, a little bit, but we've all lost our minds a little bit. Oops. What kind of pizza did you order? We do a lot of food talking here. We call it food lore. I'm curious on what kind of pizza you ordered. But Song of Horror, I guess, I don't know if you've watched it before. It is very good. An hour and 45 minutes, I meant to say. And yeah, I guess I understand because Christmas, but also not really because who else is really ordering, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, it's Christmas Eve for me. Are you from like Australia or would that be Eastern Europe, Asia somewhere? Well, I guess if you're celebrating Christmas, it's probably not Asia. They don't traditionally celebrate Christmas. Okay, wait, this is Misha's key, so I think we can go over here now. Okay, I can't listen, so it should be safe. Okay, that's not safe at all, so we're not going in there. I think we can go downstairs and use Misha's key to get into the one side of the house, though. I ordered a sausage and extra cheese pizza and Oreo bites. I'm in southern USA area. Okay, cool. Let's go downstairs and get into the oh wait, the power's back on, is it? Yeah, the power's back on. So we should be able to go into this one guest room. Where do I am from Arizona. The Southwest. Hit the button, please. And dispel the darkness. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, I too, at some point after the stream's over, will be going to get some food. A pizza actually sounds like a great idea. I'm happy you mentioned that. Because I needed something I can eat for breakfast tomorrow before I go to family time. And a pizza, some leftover pizza sounds absolutely delicious first thing tomorrow morning. A red doll. We'll use that later. Another thing. We can play this. Hopefully it doesn't get interrupted. Ooh, Chinese food's a good option, yeah. Okay. My wife, I don't understand. I'm gonna prepare badge, but never finished. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I've really done much Asian food the next day. Maybe some like shrimp fried rice, but I don't know if I've ever really done it for breakfast. What does not eat takeaway for Christmas breakfast? Why not? I'm thinking sweet omelets. See, my problem there is I don't eat eggs. Like I don't do egg like that. I can't do a sweet omelet because I cannot eat an omelet. Like my most recent ex used to eat her eggs like sunny side up, which means like they're only partially cooked basically, and it was I don't know how like the smell alone was enough that I couldn't do it. I don't know how you people eat eggs like that. It blows my mind. Okay, this is the oh, that's new. Wait, what is that red dot? Oh, it's just something going through the menu. Okay, on the thing. Okay, I was like, what is that? I love sunny side up running eggs with toast or ramen noodles. No, ugh, no. I like a soft boiled egg with a bit of toast to dip in. Oh no, no, oh, God, no. You people. Okay, wait. So I need to turn the security off, right? Don't know if it has been activated. No, no. Oh, no. Stop with the eggs. No. Oh, I didn't notice that big button over there before, but I can't get over there to interact with it, so I guess it doesn't matter, but... The alarm works now, but I don't know if it's been activated. Okay, so we're good. Wash closets. Okay, the garage is in this one. Extra flavor, especially meat. Only when warm, though. No. At best, the best I can do for egg, the absolute best I can do for egg is, like, what do you call it? Scramble it and then mix it in with other things. Like, if I mix it into, like, a burrito or something, it's fine. That way I can't taste it or smell it. It's okay. But if it's tasteable or smellable, it really diminishes my ability to eat that food. Like, scrambled egg would be the closest I could get to probably being able to eat egg, honestly. Oh, and also, Taze91, if you're wondering, I played through all of this last time we played this, and then we died. So I'm just kind of speed running back to the point we need to be at. So that's why I'm kind of hoofing it real fast. I don't know if you're familiar with this module or any of its unique quirks, but let's use this key. I assume nothing changed, but I'll check. I really don't want Alexander to die, because he's been a really interesting character to play as. Honestly, I don't know if people could die in this. Oh.
Everything that is good.
I don't... I vaguely remember this happening, but I don't remember what I needed to do about it.
Young lady.
Oh, I needed to run up and do... No. Oh, no. I completely forgot. Oh, no. I completely forgot what I needed to do there. I had to push the door, didn't I? I thought it was coming in, so I needed to leave the room. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh, that's so frustrating. Well, we can go to the maintenance lady, or whatever she does. Sorry to the distraction. I knew it was me. It's fine. I couldn't remember what to do there. That's the downside of having a week between the streams of this particular module. It's because I'm sexy. I mean, your typing is just so seductive. But yeah, people can die. It's not... If you're paying attention, it's usually not common. Or severely facially deformed. Well, I can't see your face, so that's not going to be a problem. When this happens, the victim is no longer part of the story. If you lose a character, every item in their inventory will drop to the ground. Yeah. I do find it funny that this lady's just willing to explore some random person's house for whatever reason. It's the only thing that would prompt me to play through this chapter again, is just to do it to see what her life is like. Oh. Like what her life is like. Just invading someone else's house. Yeah, we fed her last time we tried to do this because I really wanted Alexander to live. We played through the chapter again, and we were like, well, if everyone's going to die anyway. I fed her to the, what do you call it? The tub that's backed up. What's this? Oh, now I remember. I was thinking there was Dark Pictures Anthology module. But yes, people can, in fact, die. I'm sorry you lost a person, especially that one. Yeah, it's fine. I really don't want to start it over again. Like, why would she even think... to listen. Like, she walks in not having any experience with the supernatural stuff going on. Before I leave this note. Wait, there's something horrendous here with something that I can't describe. I barely dare to leave our room anymore. To go before it's too late. And it was too late. An old sewing machine. My aunt had a similar one. I think they left this wardrobe empty. I'm sure I could fit inside. Oh, a baby doll. It, like, why would she think she even needs this? Reminds me a little of Canchito with that nose. I don't know who Canchito is. I never ironed these clothes as far as I can see. Let's see. We got Prue. We got Bibles laying around everywhere. In my family, I'm the only one who's chose a spirituality closer to nature. Oh, so she's like a Wiccan? I see a statue of Virgin Mary in a young lady's picture. I think she is from the East. Can't restart from the last save to get him back by chance? No. They actually specifically tell you that if you lose a character, they are deleted, and there's no going back to a save point or anything. It's actually part of the how it's handled that you're meant to lose characters along the way. The bathroom. Look at the towels. They use towels. They must have been here for weeks. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Yeah, I literally would have had to probably like Alt F4 and closed it before it did an auto save to be able to save the character. What? Oh, the radio turned on, I think. But yeah, if you're not familiar with this is actually a very, very good module from what we've played so far. What are missing? And like, how does she know how this place is laid out? She's never been here before. Latch that was keeping the door shut. Great. And then, oh yeah, then this is the one that has the this has the dirty sink in it, or the dirty tub, or whatever. These are all dusty. I'm trying to remember what I needed to get out of here. Cleaning products. Some of the bottles are empty. Yeah, there's the smelly tub. Oh, we needed this for the fire. Okay. They don't get blueprints. They don't know they all are on the same mission. Yeah, no, not at all. They're all this lady and Alexander are both unrelated to anything going on. The two other characters you can play as are related to the main character that like started the story or whatever. But her and Alexander are both random people that have nothing to do with what's going on. This lady's job, I think, is literally to come here and like fix an electrical problem. She is not related to the story in any way, shape, or form. It's really weird. Yeah, she's an electrician, but I don't know how she would know like what's inside the house or any of that stuff. It's really, really strange. Okay, I don't think I need to go back in the ad or for the. Oh, well, wait. Did I get the doll? I don't remember. Who is Alexander then? That was the guy that we were playing as that just died. That's Alexander. He was the housekeeper. He was the housekeeper in this house, so that's why he knows where everything is and who all the pictures were and stuff, is because he lives here. This is a random person who just showed up to work on like an electrical issue. What? Okay, we can go into the living room though and do the fireplace thing, which we still don't know what that accomplishes, but that's fine. A fireplace. If I find the right stuff, I could light it up. That's what we plan to do. Use this. And then we use this. Mm-hmm. And then... Oh, actually, she doesn't have a lighter. I just need to light a flame. Oh, she doesn't have a lighter. Oh. Okay, that is actually a difference then. I don't know where we get a lighter for her. Our last guy had a lighter, and he used candles. So he constantly had a flame with her. Because she's got a flashlight, she can't actually light that until we find a lighter for her. The senoras of the house have a piano here. I bet it makes some nice music. That is actually a full character change then. Someone in the house loves chess, I think. I don't remember where we get a lighter. Very old model. Camera. The camera they just put here for decoration. They sure did. I don't see nada. I don't see nada that I can take. Okay. I've seen these swords in those comics from Japan. My sister Rosa, she likes them so much. I did think it was funny that we found out that the old man who lives here is like a... Senior of this house is a writer. Looks like he's very old-fashioned. Is a weeb. I find that very funny. We thought maybe that he gotten those swords as like a ceremonial gift because that guy who owns this house is a writer. But no, we find out that through dialogue that he actually loves Japanese culture. Well, empty wine bottles next to a record player. I'm trying to remember. What do I... Okay, I have 3 of the 5 dolls, and I can go into the attic. Alright, let me go and check the basement and make sure... I can't remember if I got the thing from the basement or not. It's like 427 or something was the number for it. A safe must be the one Mr. Husher mentioned in his notes. He mentioned one in his notes? Oh, okay, I don't remember what it is. We'll have to go look at the painting. The house has an expensive wine collection. The painting's up in the attic, so I know where to go to find the correct answer. And I know it starts with 4, because that's the number of the house, like, on the street, but I can't remember the rest of it. Oh, and it's the kid's age, which is 7. Oh, wait, it's in the notes, right? Safe riddle, yeah. The number of our street address, Saul's age, the decade and year, the canvas hanging upstairs right next to the staircase was painted. Right. So 4, 7, and then like 27 or something like that. If I remember correctly. Well, we got to go to the attic for that, and then we got to go and do a couple of other things. So we'll go do that right now. I don't want to sequence break the safe. Why is she panicking? Can you hide under this? Okay, she doesn't feel it necessary to hide. But she is panicking. Go outside?
I can't get it open.
Nope, the door's locked. Okay. Okay, this sounds fine, and I think we can go in here. Dry paint, messed up paintbrushes. So old, these paintings. Okay, we can use this.
Ugh. I hope there's something interesting in the attic.
I just love, like, oh my god. It really doesn't make any sense for this woman to stay here and not just run away and call the police or something. Like, none. So when I look at this painting, it was here from 1745. I think it was this one we needed. And ugly emotions reflected in these paintings. The painting from July 14th, 1798. Okay, that's the one, I think. So it's 4798. That sounds correct from what I remember from last time. Okay, so we got to go over here in this
Who is that?
cradle. People always say, Elena, you're going to become an old maid. They need to mind their own business. Exactly.
What happened, baby? Are you okay? What is this?
Husher's Haikus, collectible item. A series of small poems written by Sebastian B. Husher. Nobody knows what inspired them. We can read them. A crying friend, a parting gift, but only if they're themselves. Ah!
Ay Dios. Where did she go? She was right here.
There's a big stand like this. He was so slow painting, but he would make such nice paintings. Doesn't make me want to cry. The painting is from January of 1811. Okay, so we can go out onto this. An old construction job. I could reach it through a window. That's... Yes.
I hope no one at the company finds out about this.
What? I see they never finished their work. Well, a ghost showed up. Oh, and this is how we get into the main bedroom. Right. The sky is so beautiful outside the city. I bet they can see even the stars. I really don't want to go up here. Key. Oh, I can't even listen at this door. Weird. Okay.
Mama, are you there?
Students' notepads. The seniors of this house must travel a lot. We got a wrinkle of paper. Husher's wife wrote something on it. What? Please come back. We can't leave the house. Okay.
Where did the family go?
The seniors of the house. The bed was made so long ago. Oh yeah, I forgot she has the walkie-talkie that randomly does stuff. Gonna hide under this table. Okay, we got one of the dolls. This is all foggy, like in my bathroom when I take a hot shower. Okay. He has been in common chores that appear in these drawings. They clean the mind and the soul. Oh, she's definitely not as strong as Alexander. Whew. Yeah, so that's the difference. Is that when you do the door,
Stay close, por favor.
when you do the door thing, it takes longer to fill the bars. Okay, I was gonna hear the voice of my sister saying, "Linda, don't be a gizmo. They're private things." Oh, I didn't even see this before, but there's like this is the propane torch that is from that one picture. Yeah, this one. They're using the light in the middle of the thing with the propane torch to keep the darkness away from this painting. That's literally the propane torch there. I didn't see that last time. So we still need a lighter. hear anything. We should be good. Okay, we got a note. That's the fourth letter from Isaac, which all is just our life. My life is spiraling out of control because I bought that stupid music box. How did the glass break? Okay, that's a question to ask, I guess. Welcome back, Ika. Unfortunately, you missed Alexander dying. I forgot about holding the door shut, and wait. Oh wait, there's another door in here? And Alexander died, unfortunately. I was talking to my mom about plans. Feel a bit too tired after work, so I told her I'll drive early tomorrow morning. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't, no reason to really push yourself. Ah, okay, this is how we unlock the door. Vanamos, I can go through now. So now we're playing as this character, because I want to play as the characters that have the least... least involved with what's going on. Ay, pobrecito.
Oh, that's so sad. Poor little thing.
But Ika, we did find one interesting thing. She doesn't have a lighter like Alexander does. So we actually have to find a lighter before we can light the fire in the den, basically. Okay, so we should be good to go downstairs now and get that other doll from the basement. Okay, I don't need to check. You definitely seem to be surviving longer than you did on your previous not Alexander attempts. Well, that's because I fed her to the tub. That's because we were actively trying to see what would happen if you did some of the stupider things, so I could restart the chapter. So that's not an accident. I fed her to that evil tub full of dirty water. Like... Okay. So 4, 7... 4, 7, 9, 8. Yep, there it is. And a little doll in the box. Perfect. There's nothing else useful here. Yeah, it makes me wonder where I was supposed to get... Like, Alexander must have found a lighter at one point, and I'm sure I made a joke about, like, well, we don't need that, but cool. Bases. This is the thing you can... Oh, that's the thing you can hide in. There's that. So we need a lighter. But we have all the dolls. Okay.
Holy Mother of Earth.
Oh, she's definitely like a Wiccan or a Druid. Okay, I don't hear anything. I think we're good. Okay. Kitchen. Library. I mean, we can go do the doll thing, and that'll get us another key. There wasn't anything else in the attic, and we're in the basement. Or we were just in the basement, and there's nothing else in the basement. I don't remember where we get a lighter from. Oh yeah, we never did figure out what was going on with this clock. I'm nice to see expensive clocks like this when I'm installing alarms in the house of some senores. Yeah, the clock has just stopped, and we have not been prompted to do anything with it. Maybe the lighter is inside the dollhouse with the key, maybe? That's a water closet. Open the door, please. Oh, little ghost kid. Okay. I know it'd make drawings like this. I like that she's throwing a bunch of, I guess, Peruvian in. Hide inside of this wardrobe. Okay. I'm trying to remember how this works out. Okay, the one with the mouth eats. This one, I think, is the one reading. This is the one in the shower. This is the one who's making the food. And I think this is the one who's watching the door. Yes. Okay, cool. I like children more if they were more like ghosts. Tidy and antisocial. Yeah. And quiet and never around, really. The door opened up and there's a little key inside. An old key. A heavy metal key. It was hidden in the dollhouse. Okay. All in place. Okay, so... Yeah, I just need a lighter then. I don't know what's wrong with this thing, but sometimes it gets strange electrical interference. Personal passive item.
Nope.
I can't use it and I can't combine it with anything. Yeah, I do not for the life of me remember where we get a lighter. So at this point we're back to I think where we were at before. Oh, the matchbox. I'm an idiot. I forgot completely that we had that stupid matchbox. That's what lighting the fire is with. I'm like, I don't remember a lighter, and that's why. It's because it's a matchbox, because I'm an idiot. All right, let's do this. I completely forgot I had the box of matches. They're like the safety matches, and it's like the first thing you get when you come into the house. I cannot believe I forgot about that. Okay, so what did this do? Well, they're not eating it. It's disrespectful against the gifts of our earth. I hope they ate it. I still don't know what the point of lighting this up is, though. Nothing seems to change in the house when we do this. But you have to wait to so long to be able to do it. So it's got to have some purpose. Hey? Why did she say hey?
Holy Mother of Earth.
Right, technical books in many languages. I wish one was electronics. I want to learn more about that. I don't know, none of these books. Oh. Okay, I don't think I hear anything. Okay, so now we're at the point where we were last time that we got stuck. Because the only things we have left on us are the key. And we know where the door for that is, but that area, for whatever reason, is haunted. So we can't go in there, and I have no way of knowing how to get rid of the haunting. Because
Santa Tierra, what is that thing?
so for decoration, but they look so real. Oh, Madre, what is that thing? Old piece of paper. A faded piece of paper. It mysteriously appeared in the Husher mansion. Read. Aid us, save us, we are doomed. Can hide under this table easily. But yeah. This is how, like, if we go in there, we die. So there's got to be something else we need to do to get the the evil out of that room, and I have no idea what I'm missing to do it. Beautiful tea services. I was thinking maybe once we turn, like, lit that fire, if we go back to the attic or onto the top of the roof, it would do something, but I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of is that if we go back up to the attic, like, the fire will go through a hole in the chimney and you can see color or light or something, and it will reveal, like, a secret room. Otherwise, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go back into the attic and see what happens. Here, I just see peace and quiet. Crib. Oh yeah, wheelchair. Makes me feel so lonely and lost. It's from 1922, the label says. That is not from 1922. I can guarantee it. That style of painting is not that old. That is a generic, like, created painting. Okay, maybe... I just see peace and quiet. Okay, I cannot go back out onto the scaffolding. I don't know what I'm missing. Wow, a way to insult somebody's art. Look, it's fine art. It's just not from 1792 or whatever. That style of art is like a modern attempt at old-timey art. Like, it's not, that dress and her face are not how a handmade painting would look. Oh, this thing's starting to get very loud. Can I do something else maybe with... the spotlight now? You need that right now, no? The sack must have soil in it for the plants. I'd be devastated if someone called my art generic. Well, I mean, it depends on what kind of art you're making, I guess. Because, I mean, we're in the middle of a... We live in a time where there is a debate about whether or not AI-created art is art or not. Some people say it's not, and some people say it is. And it's like, yeah, I get it. But that's what I'm talking about. Like, that is a very generic, cheap piece of art that someone created. Oh, I don't remember her being here before. Does she have another piece of paper? 2 faded pieces of paper. They mysteriously appeared. Okay, read this. Aid us, save us. We are doomed, bound, enslaved to its desire. A doctor described my brain MRI as unextraordinary, which threw me until I remembered that was a good thing. Yes, yeah. Like, what do you mean it's not extraordinary? Well, I mean, it's a good, healthy, average brain. It's like, oh yeah, that's a good thing. I would like this more if it didn't smell like tobacco. I was ready to professionally throw down with a neurologist, which I was not ready for. No. I don't think I've ever had an MRI. At least not since I was so little I wouldn't remember it. But I mean, I've only ever had one concussion. And that was undiagnosed because we didn't bother taking me to the hospital. And also many subjects. I read this one on electrical circuits for. Oh, this lamp just came on suddenly. Big tunnel scan. Did not expect them to put my head in a cage. Yeah, I've heard they're pretty unpleasant because the machine's super loud and you're stuck in a loud tunnel with it. I'm going to skip. But yeah, I've never had one of those. Or at least, like I said, not since I can remember. I thought maybe another one would appear up here. Maybe there's going to be one in the basement? What?
Holy earth, help!
Oh. Okay. I have to give it to him.
Holy Pachamama, that was close.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Okay, it's very haunted out there. I guess I go back upstairs and then reset the door? Hopefully? Because there's no other way. I can't, like, go any other direction. Okay, good. The door's not haunted anymore. It's fine as long as you're all right in small spaces, but we do sometimes sedate people for them. That's fair. Some people really cannot handle their small spaces. Okay, so there was a new one up here. There was one... maybe the basement. We'll try the basement next and see if a new one appeared down there somewhere. Like maybe we just get one on each floor or something. That must have been what I was missing. Is that I needed to go find that second bramble doll? I don't know how to describe that. Unless it was just 2 is all I needed. No, the fuses are in the right place. Okay. Oh, hey. How you doing there? Yeah, there's no new thing down here. I guess we can go check the kitchen again or the dining room and see if maybe the darkness is dissipated or something. We can go in the garage. See if there's something in the garage. Oh, no, no, no!
Ay, mierda, I can't get it to budge.
What? Okay, a lot of really strange things just happened there. I think the problem was something spooky was supposed to happen, but since it was such a small room, there wasn't really anything for it to do. When Rose and I were little, our family moved to Lima from Puebla. I love to ride my bike down the city streets. Okay. I need to turn that on, the heating. Read. Okay. Motorcycle. Next to that monster, my scooter seems so little. Or it's probably missing the battery. Oh, the inside is really fancy. There's the dog house, but the dog, not so much. Okay, so there's no new thing out here. Peru, we often got together with families to cook a big asado together. I think asado is actually like a full side of beef. I think. I guess they use these tools to fix up the yard. Okay, I'm not seeing any new... whatever. Empty. I guess we just go check the kitchen and see if we can do something in the kitchen, I guess. Or I guess it's the dining room, but whatever. Because I'm not seeing a second, or I guess a third one of those Bramble dolls. Okay. No, it's still haunted. I don't know what else I could be missing.
Why it's so cold all of a sudden?
That's...
Vamos, vamos.
I tried to hide underneath the table, it wouldn't let me.
Ah, nope.
I don't know what it wants me to do here. Oh.
It stopped at last.
I guess I just needed to survive long enough? Okay. Oh, here's an... Whoa, here's another one.
Now you did it, Lina. You went totally loca.
Madre, what is this thing? Grab the note. Okay, read. Aid us, save us, we are doomed. Bound, enslaved to its desire. Help us make it, pull us through. Okay, that seems to be the whole note. There's nothing on the back. Was that enough? Okay, let's go try the room again. I don't care for this part. Because there's no prompt on what we need to do. We just have to run around hoping. And I don't really care for that. Nope, it's still haunted, I guess. Can I, like, use this here? No?
Holy earth, help! Yes, I think
Oh, it's locked? I have to go through the kitchen.
to hide here.
And then
I better find
to the right.
nowhere to hide here.
Okay, get into the cupboard. Oh, we haven't done it as her. I wonder what this is going to look like. Okay, so this part's the same. Think we made it? They did some weird stuff with her teeth. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's people that might have teeth like that, but her teeth look
Was that for real?
weird. Oh, Dios mío. Okay, so I guess we just go look through the rest of the house and see if we can't find more of these bodies or something. Artificial stuff. Where's the fresh food? Cans of dog food and other things. Nothing in here. Guess I can go back to the second floor. Maybe they're just doing back and forth. First, second, first, second. Okay, nothing over there. Nothing going on in here. Someone started packing but never finished. I only see clothes in one of the bags. Okay. It seems completely random on where they're going to hide the bodies or what these dolls are. Let's go do a whole room to room check, I guess. Okay, nothing new in there. Okay, check the kids' room. No. Oh, great. So it basically just acts as a timer, her radio thing. And the louder the static gets, the sooner something's going to happen. Which is fine. It's not like there's much I can do about it. Oh, it's starting to get really heavy. I'm just going to hang out by this.
Oh no, that's it, Lena.
It seems like it's happening more often. I guess probably because we're not progressing the story at all. Just because I don't know what I need to be doing right now. Oh, I guess we made it? Okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Pucha, it's as if I...
Okay. So hanging out next to the cabinet was a good idea. Here, but disgusting filth. Yeah, I don't really like this because I guess with no indication on where I need to be going or what I need to be doing, it's just dumb luck. Whereas the rest of this has been at least a decent amount of puzzle solving and like logical thinking. Where this is just explore the whole house again. It's like, well, that's not the same thing. Nothing in here. Ah, here's one. Okay. We got another note. Oh, there was another page. Okay. Help us make it, pull us through, toss the dark one in the fire. Okay. Toss the dark one in the fire. Well, the fire's on. So, what is the dark one? The dark key, maybe? Do I need to burn the key? The dark one. Or maybe the music box in that room? Whoops. That camera shift, that 180 camera shift actually does wonk out the controls pretty hard. Let me see if I can burn the key, and if I can't burn the key, then we'll go to that room and see if I can't get something. Okay. Let's go over to the dining room then and see. No, seriously? No, it's still haunted. Did I miss something? No? I'm not sure what's about to happen, but something's about to happen. See, the other problem I have with this is that just because I found one of these bodies doesn't really tell me where to look for the next one. So now I just have to keep searching the house over and over again
Oh no, that's it, Lena. No, 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 no.
until I can find the body. Like, there's no... Okay. I mean, I guess the bodies stay, so I know they're not going to be in places they've already
That was insane.
been, I guess, but it doesn't really help me much. So we need to burn the dark one. Okay, we're good. It looks so old. I could throw it on the floor so easy. What is the dark one? In my mind, they're just talking about the music box, but... yeah, I mean, I feel like the only thing we're missing is we need one in the basement, or in the garage, or in the attic. We've seen that before.
Holy mother of earth.
Okay, I think we're good. All I hear is kind of her heartbeat. Yeah, nothing in here. Did they break the glass? Unless maybe there's one outside? I legit don't know. Wait, can there even be... I mean, I guess if it can lock you in the house, the main door might be haunted. The door is jammed. I can't go through here. I mean, can I leave? Maintenance. We have keys to all our customers' doors at the company. What? It is the main entrance door. We have keys to all our customers' doors at the company. That sounds insane, but okay. So that explains how she could have gotten in if the door was locked, I guess. I turn off the alarm. Now it should work right. Oh, okay. But why is she staying? She has nothing in... No investment in this. Why doesn't she just leave? Okay. There's one over there. Oh. Wait, why is the study grayed out? That's weird. All the other room descriptions are in white, but the study is grayed out? Oh, great. A landscape with no soul, painted in 1906. Line cabinet. And hide under this table if necessary. We went into this one, and this was the one that had it in the bathroom. Maybe now we check the attic? Let me check the attic. Old maid. The painting. Wait, what did it say? Maybe I just see peace. Oh, okay. I thought it said something about escape. I'm like, oh, she's actually trying to escape now? Suddenly? Hmm. Wait, the playroom says there's still a puzzle in there? That doesn't seem right. Because all the other puzzles, once we solved them, they went away. What? I don't... I can't tell if that's coming from the door or if that's ambient noise bleeding through into the listen. Oh, we don't get actually any interference on the radio if we're outside. That's good to know. Huh? Or what? You're outside. What are you even humming or whatting about? Ah, it did go away. Maybe going outside is actually what we needed to do there. Oh! We have to destroy this terrible doll? Really? We have to reuse this item. That's a little messed up. That's a little messed up. Well, thank God I noticed that stupid puzzle piece on the map. Wow. That sounds like it's actively, like, growling at me. What? Oh. Well, get over there. There. Whew. Well, they're not wrong. That's an intense segment.
What if that door had opened?
Okay, so... Use? What? It said... Examine. Toss the dark one in the fire. The fire is on. I cannot toss the dark one into the fire? My eyes are burning just from standing here. Oh, there we go. I guess I had to prompt it somehow.
I'm relieved now after burning that horrible thing.
Well, that's good. I'm happy you feel better. Okay. So now can we go into the room? We can go into the room. Oh, and the bramble dolls are gone.
Pero, where did that door come from?
It's a great question. Classical music. There's so much junk all over. It was an empty box before something. This whole room stinks like tobacco. I understand hunting for food, but this is too much. Okay. So use the key on it. I open the door. The key is useless to me now. Okay, I'm assuming this is the point of no return in the end of chapter 1.
What the hell?
Hello? Are there any people in here who have been here for 3 or 4 days?
Where am I? What did I get myself into this time?
I don't know. Should probably ask Mother Gaia to come, like, save you or something. What's this? What have I gone? Where have I gone now? She's almost handling this like this is something she's done before. Oh. Piaggio Santa Tierra. Where am I? I cannot interact with that door. Cannot interact with that door. Yeah, it looks like we're in some kind of old...
Ay, Dios mío. Help! I need help!
They finally found me. I was feverish, dehydrated, and terrified. But alive. I don't remember much about
Okay. Wow. So that first time we were so close to getting out of there with Alexander intact.
Where am I?
Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, are we in a haunted hospital next? Is chapter 2 in a haunted hospital? Also, I'm sure you all saw we got a bunch of achievements there. Yeah, there we go. Episode 2. Episodes. Oh, yeah. An eerily quiet. Oh, we get a whole set of new players. Or new characters. We can play as Daniel himself, Renee Artigis, Sophie von Denend, which I think was the same Sophie from this one. It is. Or Erica Farber. Oh, we're probably playing as Erica. But I don't know. That Renee Artigis guy looks like he might be a cop, and we might be doing the cop. I don't know. It's hard to say for sure right now. Okay, well, let's continue. So it looks like there's no ramifications for having someone die on a chapter. Though I wonder if What's-Her-Face had died, if she would be available in the next chapter. Because she's in both.
Where am I?
Yeah, we saw this. We're in a haunted hospital.
Well, it appears as though the Prince of Slumber will be granting us an audience. How are you feeling, Your Highness?
I had a dream. I'm okay. Thanks for coming, Lydia.
That's not what the subtitle said at all.
My name is Alina, and I found you in
Oh, it's Alina.
Usher's house. I'm glad to see you're better.
Yes. I think I remember you. Thank you so much, Alina. I owe you my life.
Don't mention it. Listen, Mr. Neuer, I found some notes and recordings from the Husher family. If you're looking for the Hushers, you might meet them.
Oh, thank you once again. I'm sure they'll be helpful. The truth is, I was thinking of leaving as soon as possible to...
Daniel, the doctor said you need complete rest. Complete.
What? He's just
Really?
dehydrated. Like,
Apparently, Husher received a music box from an acquaintance of his. A certain Mr. Farber.
oh, the other Farber was one of the characters.
Vanished. And from what Farber says, the music box may be related to everything that has happened.
I'm not sure we should stick our nose into this business after everything that's occurred.
She may be right, Daniel. I'm sure the police are very close to finding out where Husher is.
Do you think the police would have found me? We need to find Husher. I saw the box that Farber describes in this letter, but it wasn't really there. It was as if it were on the other side of... Oh. I think we should pay a visit to this Farber and ask him about the music box and Husher. He has a shop in the city not far from here.
Daniel, please.
I'm fine, really. I think going to a shop and asking the owner a few questions falls within the range of what we can do, don't you?
I mean, realistically, yeah. Finding Isaac Farber in his music box might hold the key to finding out what's happening to Daniel. I really want to know what would have happened if Sophie died in the first chapter. I assume she wouldn't be in the second one. And in that hospital scene, the one guy, his boss was there. If he had died in chapter 1, I bet he would not have also been in the hospital. We have Erica Farber. Erica manages the Farber and Sons antique shop along with her father, Isaac. If he's the art expert, she's the managing brains. She's always on top of every slightest detail of the business. Her adventurous spirit takes her all over the world in the search of new items to adorn the shop's windows. Incredibly active, Erica has many hobbies and lets her imagination run wild at every chance she gets. Wow, her serenity is super high. Her speed is very high. But her stealth and strength are both very low. My favorite music, ready to listen to on the go. Helps me focus and remember who I am. So I guess the hauntings probably would show up less frequently Wow, that was just a rat running around on that platform and no one cared. And she'd obviously be able to get around very quickly, but she would be terrible at holding doors shut. And I don't know what the stealth means. I still haven't figured that part out. I really am not sure. Oh, he has a gun. He just straight up has a service weapon. Oh, that's awesome. Light source is a flashlight. Age 37. Renee was born to be a cop, and he'll die one too. Born in the Caribbean, he grew disillusioned with the police department in his hometown and set sail for Europe, where he thought his integrity and sense of duty would serve him better. But the grass wasn't as green as it seemed. Tired of moving around, Renee decided to settle down and do what he could to help his fellow citizens. I'm surprised his special item isn't just a radio. And Daniel Neuer. Daniel was a publicist and ex-entrepreneur who failed business venture led him to become an alcoholic. Drinking cost him his health, his marriage to Sophie, and even his home. Daniel, who has been sober for some time now, has finally managed to secure a stable job and slowly rebuild his life. He is completely average. 5s in every category. Not good at anything, but not bad at anything. I had to lose it all to find myself. I don't want that to happen, Daniel. I want everything around me safer and more. Okay, yeah, and this is the same one. Thanks to this resilience that she summoned the strength to put an end to her failing marriage. Art gallery. Everything that ever elusive prosperous, she is always long. Okay, yeah, she's the same as everything. So slightly weaker, but slightly more serenity than Daniel. I mean, I'm tempted to play as Erica, but I feel like it would be almost impossible for me to hold that together with her low strength. We'll probably do the cop. He's got very good stats in everything but stealth, but I don't know what stealth means. His serenity is okay. His strength is maxed out. His speed is also very high, but he has very, very low stealth. Yeah, we'll just do the cop. We'll do Renee Artagas. Bonus personal item. Do not carry an additional... Oh, wait. Is there one? Oh. Nobody knows what inspired them. Collectible items. And I don't have a bonus personal item. That probably is something you unlock after you finish, and you can bring extra items to have different effects, I would assume. Unless maybe some of the other ones have a different thing. Let me see. Nope, we have the haikus, but yeah, no bonus personal items for her either. So yeah, let's go with the cop. Can we shoot the ghosts? Can we shoot the presents or whatever this thing's called? Can I just whip out my 9mm Beretta and just pop a couple caps in its stupid face? Isaac Ferber is the owner of a well-established antique shop that he runs with his daughter Erica. He's been friends with Husher for years. Farber and Sons. Which is funny because it's Farber and Daughters, but put your ear against the door whenever you can. It might just save your life. Yep. Can confirm that is an important feature of this particular module and should be followed through on. That gun was having a little bit of a hard time there. October 1st, 1998. That's why she had a Walkman. Oh, yeah, he's got a nightclub. He's got a nightclub. A nightstick, too. He has a nightclub in his pocket. Can't. Nope, that's not. All right, what do we got? All the items that can be found in the shop. It's quite well stocked. Yeah, but he's got a nightstick and a gun? We can battle this ghost. Oh, but it is under the flower pot is not the key to the shop. It would be majorly unadvisable to leave it there. Oh, he's just giving him a safety breakdown. The restaurant looks like it's closed, though the lights are on inside. Maybe there's the ones who reported the bizarre noises coming from the shop. Oh, that's why we're here, is because we're not even here for part of the investigation. We're literally here because they reported some weird noises. See, that's great storytelling. There's a lock. I need to find the key. Oh. This is the key. Okay. That's actually great storytelling. It never told us that. If I had not clicked on that prompt, we would not know why this cop was here other than to maybe be part of the investigation. But we now know, thanks to that prompt, that he was actually called here because of weird noises. I actually love that. That's awesome. Oh, but let's see what's on the other side. So this is literally a cop just responding to weird noises in a building next to the callers. I dig it. I completely dig it. There's no reason for him... There's no reason for him to understand the listening thing. And listening at a door before you go through it is not something one does normally. An umbrella stand filled with dry umbrellas, so they haven't been used today. Could someone still be inside the shop? Usually when the police go in, they announce that they're in.
Everything seems to be in order and quiet, but I'd better check things out in here.
I agree. A boat. Nice ship. I wish I'd crossed the Atlantic in one of those instead of sturge class in a giant tin can. No, you don't. If you listen, okay, hold on. No. What you just said was kind of dumb. Nice ship. I wish I'd crossed the Atlantic in one of those instead of a sturge class in a giant tin can. No, you don't. It would take probably 3 times as long, and it would probably be miserable. It's not like they have bathrooms on that or anything. Items on display for sale. Nothing out of the ordinary. Other than all of it. Oh, it's one of these things. I can't tell if that's Goltar or Coltar. I can't tell if that's a G or a C. A game for fairs and amusement parks. I don't like the doll or the light. None of it. Fair. A telescope. Unfortunately, I don't know. I know more perverts that use these to spy on their neighbors than astronomy fans that use them to gaze at the stars. This no smoking sign is very well lit. Also greenly lit, which is a little strange, but let's see. A list of product lots. A list of products acquired with a handwritten note. Read. I can't find it. I can't remember where I stored that blasted music box. I thought I left it with the rest of the lot. Didn't I? Yes? Otherwise, where could it be? In this lot, there was also a wardrobe full of dry blood stains. We took it out into the courtyard and dragged it into one of our storage rooms in the basement, but which one did we place it in? I can't even remember what color or shape it was. What's wrong with me? Could I possibly reveal the blood left behind somehow? I would have to buy luminol, right? That's what the police use? Perhaps that way I could find a lot of products containing the wardrobe and the box with it. Sebastian says I must return it to its original owners, the Legrand Amsberg family. If I can manage that, will this madness come to an end? Oh, okay. The cash register is ancient. I hope they take out the money every night because opening it would be no challenge whatsoever to a thief. I do like that he's so criminally minded, like, well, that's a terrible idea, and that's super unsafe. Switch for an electro devices. I need a special key to turn it on. Not all the objects on these shelves are antique. Some are customer information cards and order forms. I'm curious on what he's going to say when the weird stuff starts happening. Because they don't usually have cops in that circumstance. Judging by the display, the document should be important, although if it were really valuable, they'd keep it under lock and key. Yeah. It's probably a decorative. Miscellaneous items on display, including 2 Japanese swords. I hope they watch out to prevent any customers from climbing up to grab one. Oh, okay. They really like to mention the Japanese swords for some reason. Let's see. These are figurines and papers amidst all these old books. Ooh, a vase. Vases of considerable size. Better be careful around such brittle pieces. Immediately proceeds to shoot it with his gun. Just explodes. Okay, what do we got? It was covered with shop sells materials. The space is underneath it, though. I guess that's one of the hiding places. An old suit of armor made entirely of wood. Pretty impressive. Interesting. It looks like there's something in the mouth. Okay. How to pry the thing out of its mouth, should I? Yes? Bronze Coulter. Oh, it's the Bronze Coulter token. A bronze-colored metal token for the Coulter machine. Surprising how much this little thing weighs. Huh. Alright, cool. A gramophone like one in my childhood home. Nothing that would be of use to me now, though. Oh, welcome. Oh, it's another bot. Ika, are you still around? That's the second bot with that same message today. That's really strange. Ika must not be around. Okay. Let me go take care of the bot. Whoop. Hello. Let's see. Oh, wait, what? Whoop. Maybe it just has some sincere advice for you. No, I do not think sure. Block. They're banned. Let's see. Block, and report as a bot. Terrorism. No. Just bot. Chat message. Oh, bot. I think that's just a bot. Just a submit report. Close. Whoop. There we go. So, I mean, I swear I'm not an elk. Since you're here right now, what are you thinking of this so far? Or have you ever really been paying much attention? Well-organized books on important personages. I suppose that there is some method to the madness in the way this mess of objects is strewn about. What's this one? Door closed with a high security steel lock. Hope they don't store any money in here. It would not be safe. Wait, can I interact with it? Oh, I can't do anything with it yet. I'm enjoying, but I'm also playing Yakuza. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, we cannot. Thank you. All you missed was me interacting with this little weird thing on here. It's not useful. Like that's this token. Can I shoot it with my gun? I can't shoot it with my gun. Buy this room, you monster. What? Oh, I didn't even see those up there. I apologize. I didn't even know those were... I honestly legitimately had no idea those were up there until you just said something. Oh, there's those katanas. The swords they were talking about. Okay. So, there's a door back here. I wish you left me blind. I'm so sorry. Where's the mind bleach? No. This is just one of those connecting hallways between this and some of the other buildings. Or maybe like if there's a house on the second floor. Okay, nothing. We're good. I must have some kind of lock on the inside. Oh, this takes us down into the basement. Weird. Why would you... What? Why would you have the grate into the basement like this? Is this a thing in Europe? Okay, wait. I swear I'm not an elk. I need your back. I need some European specialization here. Is this a thing? Are there literally grates that let rainwater just drip into hallways like this? Or anybody else here from Europe? Anybody? Right. Basements are normal in Europe, but not the UK. I want to say no. Okay, thank God. Because this is literally just an open grate that's letting, like, rainwater seep into the basement. That cannot possibly be correct. Locked. If only I had the enforcer with me? What is the enforcer? You have a gun? That key doesn't go there. Okay. I guess we gotta go use the coal tar machine. So far, I think that was the last direction we could go. I once upset a Polish friend / colleague by saying basements are for serial killers and boat builders. Okay, serial killers I kind of get, but what's the boat builder thing? Oh, there's some more doors back downstairs. I guess there was another part of the room I didn't go into. Oh, back over there. Yeah, okay. Well, I have this coin. What happens? Oh, he eats it. Make your wish. And it dropped out. The message dropped down. Let's see what sort of nonsense it says. Message from Kaltor. A prediction for the Kaltor machine. There is something you forgot. Remember it to be blessed? There's something you forgot. Remember it and you will be blessed. Okay. I guess I can combine this with something? I don't know what, though. NCIS Gibbs builds his boats in his? Oh, okay. That's a very specific reference. A hanger. A wire coat hanger. Oh. You can actually bend the wire. It's just like those they use to break into cars. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a tram system outside. Fun. Old books and scrolls. This establishment is just brimming with interesting items. There are displayed items from the store on the table. Nothing under it, however. Well, that's good you checked. Okay, we got a door. Even though it wouldn't make any sense, we'll listen to this door. What do we got? A letter. A letter by Sebastian P. Huscher. A letter from Sebastian P. Huscher to Isaac Ferber dated 13th August 1998. So earlier this year. Dear Isaac, I am sorry about your trouble getting to sleep. If it is any consolation, I have been suffering the same plight recently myself, perhaps through the imminent proofreading of my novel. If quality can be measured by time invested, it should be one of my finest works. However, I suspect that this is not always the case. Despite everything, I have found a bit of time to look into your mysterious music box. Based on the carvings and the wood, I am certain that it is European, from the late 19th or early 20th century. I also notice that it is of extraordinary quality, perhaps a real luxury item back in its era. I will continue my research. Get well soon. Sebastian P. Huscher. Sebastian P. Huscher. Oh, okay. A pile of boxes of the private business documents. Not very well organized, but I admit my own are quite a mess too, so better not to point fingers. Fair. Fair. Okay. Gallery. Door closed. To enter. Ask the counter. Oh, that must be what that mechanical device is for. Security door. There's no way I can force this thing open. Okay. Ooh, another black guitar. A guitar. Don't see the price around here anywhere, but it isn't exactly the top of my shopping list either. A dummy for dressmaking. Not of much interest to me at this time. Maybe someday. An empty suitcase. Looks like the ones my parents lent me when I came to live in Europe. Feels like a lifetime ago. An ancient spyglass. Not too shabby as a decorative piece, but I doubt it magnifies much. Fair. Ooh, a cannon! I hope this cannon is not working. Selling it to a civilian would be terribly irresponsible. That's true. But, I mean, it's a cannon. A jack-in-the-box. Who buys this kind of stuff? I don't know. People for their kids? Some of these things are really expensive. I imagine it's because they're antiques. Yeah! A box full of vases. Looks like they were left here and never unpacked. Let's see. Everything is quite good shape, except that mirror. And it begins. An impressive suit of armor. Can we take the sword? Can we take the sword and start hitting things with it? Oh, look! More katanas! Katanas and a lever action rifle. Might have okay. Use my cannon by aiming it at the monster. Basic. If I could, I would. But we've got a gun. I'm only half back at the moment right now, by the way, so don't ask me any questions. Okay, okay. A weapon should be not used as a decoration. It just sends the wrong message. What about katanas? Katanas are weapons. But yeah, if you're listening to this, the character we're playing as the cop, and he has a gun as his personal item. Some of these things are... Oh, it's just that one. Okay, there's an exit and then the bathroom. Words can be weapons. That's true. They can be quite hurtful. I mean, I've never been stabbed in the gut and then, like, hit in the head with a, you know, someone screaming the word rutabaga at me really loud, but it could definitely hurt a little bit. Like, if you yelled really loud in my ear, that would definitely hurt. It says, a spray bottle that appears to have some held dangerous substances. Spray bottle. Oh, this must have been the Lucimol or whatever it was called that reveals blood. God, that is a super dirty bottle, though. Dang, that is a mega dirty bottle. My God. Since it's empty, it's very light. Ah. The mirror is broken, but there are no other signs of violence in sight. Bathroom. Towels for customers covered in dust. Either there aren't many customers or this store has been closed for days. What about the time you heard, call me Otacon? It stands for Otaku Convention. Yeah, that hurt my spirit. My soul was wounded, 100%. And that's why we're saying words can be weapons. We both agree that words can be weapons, but it's just rare that, you know, they do physical damage. Usually it's spiritual or mental. Okay, I think we're good. It sounded a little windy in here, but it's locked. It seems like some kind of warehouse entrance. All right. Okay. So you mentioned that the warehouse, in one of the warehouses was the, whatchamacallit, the, storage area where they may have put the wardrobe that had blood stains. Okay, so we got this, whatchamacallit, the wire hanger that we're supposed to use to, like, jimmy something open. Can we use the wire hanger on this? It's not right. Can we use the key on it? No. Let's see. We need a key for that door. That one's blocked. We got that. We need a key for that door. And that one's also locked. Oh, do I need to use this on... Oh, maybe I just need to use it as a wire hanger to jimmy open the door like a car door, which is what I think this is supposed to be indicating. Wait, listen first. Okay, sounds fine. There's some kind of lock on the inside. Huh. Nope, I guess not. Let's see. So this one's locked on from the inside. That one needs a key. That one needs a key. That one's locked by the mechanism at the front door. I can't use a wire hanger on that specialized box up front, can I? That seems incredibly unlikely. Under the counter are several types of cheap bric-a-brac, quite commonplace in these shops. What is that noise? I guess it's just raining really hard. Weird. Can I use the wire on this? Nope. Can I use the key on this? Which requires a specific key and not this. Okay, I need to combine that with something. And not that. So we got this wire hanger that can be used to open doors, but we don't have any doors to use it on. No, that's the machine with the key. We can't use it on that, even though I feel like we should be able to. Wait, do I have to... Maybe I have to do something... do I have to, like, interact with it, or... Okay, I don't need that here. Combine it with... Or is it he would know to combine these two items? Okay.
No way.
No. No.
Nope.
No. Well, let me go back outside. Maybe there's something I missed out here. I mean, there's no real explanation on why he's still here. Like, he's checked the place and found that it's not been broken into, so there's no reason for him to stay at this point. At least as far as I can tell. I'm not leaving without completing an in-depth investigation of the call. Someone might be in harm's way or in imminent danger. Isn't that the same thing? He wants overtime pay, so he's just staying around. Like, yeah, my shift was about to end, but if I'm stuck on this investigation for another 2 hours, that's double time. I don't know why he's got a weird accent like that, because he's from the Bahamas and now lives in Europe, but... It only works if you insert a special token. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I'm missing. Unless there was some other thing I didn't investigate that I would need this for. But I really thought we were using this... Oh, okay. Nope. 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 No. Oh, wait, is there something else to do? A student made entirely wood. Pretty impressive. No. Okay. I thought maybe there was something else we needed to do with that after we got the coin out of it, but I guess not. Not such a brilliant... I actually really like that little noise he made. That was actually very funny. I'm climbing up to grab one. I mean, I guess we can go try this other door at the end of the hall.
No way.
Had the enforcer with me. What is an enforcer? Is that like one of his work buddies who's just really big and good at kicking down doors? Or is it like a battering ram? Okay, so I got an empty bottle that had hazardous chemicals in it. We can't do anything with that. This door, which is locked from the inside, but I can't use the hanger on that. We have this lock, which he said is not secure. A drawer closed with a high security steel lock. I hope they don't store any money in there. It would not be safe. It looks like maybe it needs a bolt, like some kind of wrench or something to maybe take that bolt off. I can't say I'm familiar with these, so I don't actually know how they work. Nope, that's not right. What else do I need? Organized book. Okay. Everwood spots. So there's... Yeah, it's something I can hide under when the ghost starts showing up, which, as far as we know, is not the case yet. Even with me running around here at, like, full tilt. Was there something else in here I didn't get? Don't point fingers. Nothing else in here. Doll dress, luggage, spyglass, cannon. Everything in the mirror's busted. Impressive suit of armor? Nope. Maybe I can jimmy the lock on this? Nope. Oh! It was that same key. Oh, well that... Okay. I forgot that when I'm done with a key, it will tell me I don't need it anymore. So that makes sense, actually. That's my fault. That's my fault. Okay, nothing. Locked. If only I had the enforcer with me. Again, not sure what the enforcer is. Wait, what's this? Interior flats. Isaac Farber, Marley Rangel, and Gibbs family. Okay. Nothing here. Also locked. Another door. Okay. Also locked. That almost sounds like there's something there, but not quite. Ah, this just takes us into the alley in the back of the store. Wait, is this all part of the level?
I'm concerned that I haven't seen anyone yet.
Why? It's just a closed shop. It was even... The front door was even locked. Why would you be concerned?
Nope.
Someone locked this door. Yeah, it's a random door into a random apartment. Of course it's locked. This seems like it has nothing to do with your investigation.
No.
He's convincing himself of reasons to stay for more overtime. I guess so. Grill's rusty and dirty. Everything seems like it was abandoned here. Interesting. There's something in the bin. It's like metallic and half buried in rubbish. Should I take it? Yeah. A silver Coltar token. Oh, that last one was bronze. Okay. It's surprising how much this little thing weighs. Okay, so we got another one. Why was that in the trash, though? It would go with that machine, presumably. This level design is really weird.
Nope.
Someone locked this door. Like, these are just apartments around the building. These literally have nothing to do with what we're doing here. Locked. What's this? Gardening tools and little else. Nothing that draws my attention upon first glance. Yeah, I don't see anything suspicious in there. Other than the top of this is open and it's like... In the little picture of looking in the window, it's closed. But if you look at it in real time, it's open and there's no rain going inside, which is basically impossible. What's this? Yeah. Oh, no, see, on this one, it is... Oh, that one... Okay. Maybe I'm not seeing the first one. We were seeing the second one from that first camera. The table in there might have something useful on it. If only I could get inside. Useful for what? You're just here to investigate some weird noises. You found nothing of concern or anything. You should just leave now. There's no reason for you to go through with any of this. Yeah, now he's trying to steal stuff. Like, this is not a particularly good cop. The bins are full of rubbish. You'd think building had been completely abandoned. It looks like this building is under construction, dude. There's one of these big garbages that they use at construction sites. He wants to pawn one of those good tools, yeah. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, dude.
So clumsy.
Yeah, man. Oh, okay, so this grate that leads into the basement.
Cellar if I want to get my hands on that now.
Yeah. It's indoors, but it's also right at the entranceway to this building. Oh, there's also security cams here. That's convenient. Oh, look, a moped, very similar to the one that the girl we played as there at the, or the woman that we played there before was driving. Okay, nothing. As we just walk into some rant. Yeah, this is an unrelated building now. I don't think that will work. Okay. These old buildings, it was so easy for someone to open the door and fall down the shaft. Dude, seriously though, what has any of this got to do with what we're doing? Oh, now we're getting to the ghost stuff in this old building? What? Okay, I don't hear anything.
Nope.
The doorman's office is locked and there's something. I don't know why that went away. It says, end of shift report. A form filled out by the nighttime guard, Walter. Date, 11th August 1998. Okay, so this was a couple months ago. Shift night, time submitted 7 a.m. Agent Walter Sullivan. Code 09534. Incidents. 10:38 p.m. While on rounds, I detected a small leak in one of the water pipes. I placed a bucket under it and sent a notice to the building insurer. 1:13 a.m. I hear someone pounding on the main door coming from outside. I approach and ask who is there, with no response. The pounding stops. When I open up, I see nobody in the street. 4:40 a.m. I think I hear a melody playing behind me. I go out into the inner courtyard and find Mr. Isaac Farber, barefoot and wearing nothing but a pair of blue pajamas. His eyes are closed, and in his hands he is holding a music box which plays as he walks slowly. He ignores me when I call to him and enters the door leading to his shop. Oh, he was sleepwalking. I swear I've heard Walter Sullivan from another thing. Maybe a TV show or movie? It does kind of sound familiar, the Walter Sullivan thing. But it's so generic, it wouldn't surprise me if Walter Sullivan has shown up in something else at all. That's a very generic name. Okay, so the dried up plants, nothing too unusual. So no one's been in this building apparently in a couple of months. Susan Schwartz, Christine Schwartz, Ellen Lewis R, Amanda R, Katarina Carter, and George Warmer. Angela Ramirez. I mean, these are just people who lived in this building or did live in the building. Is that a Jacobs? Mello, Veronica Ellsworth, and Veronica Ellsworth. That sounds familiar for some reason. The Atkins family. The Villa family. Adeline McKnight. Okay. Oh, never mind. Walter Sullivan is the antagonist for Silent Hill 4. Oh, really? No, he was a security guard, not a janitor. That was the security guard's report. I don't know why I'm looking at this. Oh, there's Erica Farber, the daughter. She's in Building 4, Apartment 3C? Okay. I don't know why that matters, but all right. A high-paid janitor, then? I mean, he did put the bucket down to stop the rain, so that was nice of him. A set of keys left in plain view of everyone displays a huge lack of professionalism, although I won't deny it comes quite in handy to me. Oh, is this what this is for? I'm not skilled enough to hook the keys using just the hanger by itself. Oh. Really? All right. Okay, so then we got more names. I'm assuming this will be relevant at some point. JM Sierra Academy? Weird. Okay. All I saw in that one note was him doing bucket. Oh, okay, yeah. No, he does the bucket, and then he reports a weird noise of someone pounding on the door and no one being there, and then seeing the guy in his pajamas wandering around sleepwalking. Doors closed with an anti-theft mechanism is nice and thick. The neighborhood is quiet, but I'd better stay safe. Wait, what? The neighborhood is quiet, but I'd better stay safe. What are you talking about? Apparently they had no idea how to write a cop being involved in all this. Also, his cheeks get all puffy. Wait, let me see this again. His cheeks get puffy and he's jogging like he's like... Oh my god, I don't even think it's his cheeks getting puffy. It's like his face is stretching out. Like when they bend his body when he's jogging, it somehow interacts with his face and it causes his face to like get really wide. That's so weird. Huh. What a bizarre interaction. I think he's puffing. Maybe that's what it is. It just looks like something weirder than that. The door is jammed and the locks are all rusted up. It sat here unused for months. Okay. Hey, what's in this door? Again, we have no reason to believe he should be needing to, like, listen for things. Someone locked this door. Yeah, because you're just going into a random apartment building. You're just being a snooper. If you weren't a cop, we would literally call the cops on you for being a creeper. Old bicycles, abandoned perhaps, depending on what neighborhood they were in. They could have been stolen long ago. Oh, let's go get that security card thing we dropped out of the... whatever. No plausible cause. Yeah, there's no reason for this to be going on. He's been here. He has found absolutely nothing to indicate he needs to stay. And he's just refusing to leave. He's seen nothing to indicate there's any kind of violence. There's no noises being made. There's no blood or anything. Like, at this point, he should go, okay, this is weird. And maybe call it in as such that something seems kind of... What?
What was that?
What was what? Oh, it's a security camera.
Force door like this, I will never be able to hear a thing.
He's got a really weird accent that kind of comes and goes as he pleases. Let me see. That's a terrible CCTV. Oh, there was a body. Oh, there's still a body. These are high quality cameras, but terrible connection. The wire must have some kind of short in it or something. Whoa. That's when you call for backup and say something weird's going on.
No idea what that was, but it fled the scene.
No, it didn't. It jumped underneath the table. What are you talking about, dude? This guy has no idea what he's talking about. This guy is the most bog standard, nonsensical horror movie cop I've ever seen. The fact that he's going to make it through this is more my taking him through it than him actually being good at this. Man? Man what? Let's see. Message Shu from Calter Machine. A prediction from the Calter Machine. Play and win. Play and lose. Having doubts? Go right through. Oh, that isn't anything, but alright. I was hoping for a better cop. Yeah, me too, honestly. This is the cop who dies in a horror movie, and I would like to be playing the cop who lives through the horror movie. This is the cop that first shows up on the scene, and like him and his partner show up, and he dies, and his partner gets away and calls for help, but he dies because he's dumb. All right, pick up the card.
I got you. What the? Stop.
Toluca Lake. Oh, it's the thing. A particular refrigerator ornament. A peculiar refrigerator ornament.
Right.
The magnet will come in handy. The rest won't. Okay. This is an officer who dies instantly in RE7. Yes! Exactly. Or one of those cops from the beginning of Resident Evil 4 who were in the car and then immediately get, like, stabbed and lit on fire. Yeah, the cop that goes, man, let me just ignore all these super scared people and just act like they're hysterical. Yeah. Why is his heart beating? Nothing weird has happened to him yet. There's no reason for him to even be scared. At this point, all he's seen was a weird guy, apparently, he thinks. And then, like, another person. While for no reason he's exploring through this apartment. Oh, is the magnet to get the key? Wait, hold on. Combine this with this. Oh. Hanger magnet. A wire hanger bent and coiled around a refrigerator magnet. What a bizarre contraption you've come up with, my man. All right, I guess we do that to get the key from that other room. I mean, didn't he say he was more weirded out that he didn't see anyone? Yeah, at one point he says it's weird that there's nobody here. But he's also gone through multiple, like, locked doors that are indicating people or things are locked. He either needs to call for backup and say something weird's going on, or he needs to, like, not. Are you kidding me? Soy sauce thought 4. Aloha, friend. Are all for your stream on? What? That's a third bot, and that one came in with, like, a weird message and a weird name. How odd. All right. All right, let's go outside and go get those keys, and then I guess use the keys for whatever the more snooping we're doing. At this point, this guy needs to take his radio out and be like, hey, I'm over investigating that weird noise complaint we got from the Asian food restaurant. Something weird's going on over here. Can you just send, like, another officer to back me up? I'm running into some weird guy, and I don't know, he's acting real strange. Seriously, that's all he has to do. And then you get 2 cops here and everything turns around instantly. Hey, great stream. Can I help you reach more viewers? Click here. We can bonk I swear I'm not an elk, but we're not botting her.
What the hell?
Oh, yo, hey. Maybe pull out your gun? I'd be a great bot. Oh, it's blind. And pull out your gun. Pull out your gun. What are you doing? Pull out your gun. Pull out your radio. Call for immediate backup. I was almost about to until I saw the name. He's scared of blind people? Maybe. It can't see you, but it sure can hear you. Running is futile. You need to keep calm and stay quiet. In order to do so, you need to control your breathing by gently moving left trigger and right trigger. Try to keep the white circle as close to the frame as possible. If it feels your presence, it will come closer and closer with each mistake you make. Don't let it reach you. What? Okay. I don't understand this mechanic at all. I think I won? Dude, grab your radio.
Is that? A person? What else could it be? I must be imagining things.
Dude, what are you talking about? I can see the radio on your jacket. Push the button, say, hey, there's a gas leak in this building. We need to shut it down and get some people in here to figure out what's going on because I just saw something that's not supposed to see. You need to get a number of backup here right away, please, for the love of God. Either pull out your gun and shoot that thing or call for backup so you don't die alone. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Just wow, 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 wow. Use your contraption to get the keys, I guess. The one time you get to play as a cop in a horror module. Yeah, and he's a complete idiot, apparently. I'm starting to think he's not a real officer. That would be an interesting twist. A set of iron keys found in the doorman's office. He was nowhere to be seen. It's not like the station is completely overrun or anything either, like Resident Evil. No! This is a completely normal night where he just got called about a noise complaint. There is absolutely no reason at this point, after what he has just witnessed, he should not call for emergency backup. He should get his gun out. He should make his way back out to the main road and be like, hey, I just saw something weird, and I think someone's, like, doing something in this building. Please, just send backup, and we need to do, like, a more thorough search of this building. There should be, like, 5 to 10 officers here searching this whole place right now. Not just this guy. They've done nothing to explain why no one has called the cops. Good. On with the investigation. Okay. What are you doing, dude? Just open the door. That was weird. It, like, stalled for a second as I tried to open the door. Totally inappropriate for a workplace. Nothing I wasn't expecting, though. It's a lady in a compromising position with no clothes on. And then an actual cheesecake photo from back in, like, the 40s. That's actually kind of classy, the bottom left one. And then a car calendar. So. Also, there's a big map behind it. That's kind of weird. Bonk, this is for the cop. Jill Valentine would have sorted all this out by now. Oh, yeah, Jill Valentine would have whipped out a shotgun and pumped that thing full of lead. That thing would have taken 6 double-aught buck shells to the chest and went down. She'd walk out of here and be like, oh, we had a code 7. I handled it. Send in the cleanup crew. Let's see. Here's a key to the switch you'll find on the shop counter in case anyone needs to access the exhibit gallery. There are security cameras. Oh, okay. Where are the keys? Oh. You know what I mean? Like, she would walk in here and be like, oh, it's one of these. Yeah, I got a code 7. I'm going to handle it. And you just hear as she just pumps shotgun rounds into it. All right, code 7's handled. Send in the cleanup crew. And then 6 to 8 guys show up with a truck and like a weird, you know, the security, or no, what do you call them? The containment suits. And they just come in here and hose the place down in bleach to kill all the virus. In a shift report, it's another one of these. Formed out by daytime guard Simon. But this guy is just being dumb for the sake of being dumb. Yeah, this is actually terrible writing, unfortunately. End of the shift, 22nd of August, 1998. So closer to the current time, but still kind of far away. Shift daytime. Time submitted 7 p.m. Agent, Simon Rivervold, code 55173. I don't know what the code is, but incident 8:51 a.m. The plumber from the insurance arrives and repairs the leak in the pipe. I signed the insurance claim form. Oh my god! It took a month for the plumber to show up? I have to be remembering those dates wrong. 10:22 a.m. A package is delivered to Block 2. Flat 32B. Nobody is home. It is stored in the doorman's desk temporarily. 12:06 p.m. Mr. Isaac Farber is asked about the incident which took place during the night shift. He seems to be confused and not to know what I am talking about and appearing upset. He asks me many questions. I offer to call a doctor, but he assures me he's fine. 3:17 p.m. A door-to-door salesman is found trying to sneak into the inner courtyard. I usher him out of the building. Well, that's good. Okay, I have to be misremembering the dates on this. Wait, yeah, August 11th and August 22nd. So there is 11 days between these two incidents. So it took 11 days to get a plumber to fix this. And it took them 11 days to talk to Mr. Isaac Ferber about the incident from almost 2 weeks ago. Like they should have had him call in for backup and the radio isn't working. Then him trying to walk out and all the exits are magically blocked. That way you can tell he's at least attempting to do something smart to do the smart thing. Yeah, exactly. The front door of the office should be locked, and his radio isn't working, and he's just stuck here now. Okay, and then the security cameras, which I did note are a thing. The only monitor now turned on is displaying nothing. Better do a go around on the building. Well, that's what you've already been doing. Oh, hold on. I'm getting another phone call. Once. All right, sorry about that. That was my biological dad calling to say Merry Christmas and make plans for the holidays. The music box has already shown up to be able to do stuff like deleting doors, right? So it's not even that big of a leap anyway. It didn't delete a door, it added an extra door. But yeah, it's shown to have crazy magical power, so there's no reason to believe it couldn't do that simple, basic ghost stuff for sure. Oh, it's gone midnight? What? Yeah, you're what, 8 hours ahead? So, yeah, it'll probably be after midnight for you. Merry Christmas! Oh, thank you. Merry Christmas to you, too. I swear I'm not an elk. All right, let's listen at this door. Also, it's weird that the new evil thing that we're dealing with, instead of being a shadow, is apparently a mummy? I think it's odd that we're dealing with a mummy now. Notes prepared with errands and complaint by Eric Ferber to the building doorman. Apparently the Walter is a bit of a shady character. This Walter is a bit of a shady character. Oh, so she's complaining about the night guard guy. Merry Christmas at Streamlabs. If it says something back, then we got a problem. Let's see. Crime. I saw 5 minutes of it once and I almost shot a hole in the telly. The way it portrays police work is most unfortunate. I think that's also the symbol from the beginning of the module when it first turned it on. But he's complaining about bad police work in a movie from this inept cop. Let's see. And then water sound. I can't tell what that is, though. Let's see. What's this? An iron clank handle with a socket. Oh, okay, this must be the thing to open up the... Seems to have some kind of electrical device, maybe even a lock. Yeah. So yeah, that's got to be the thing that opens up a table. I'd easily fit underneath. Okay. I think we're okay. It was subtle, but that was too subtle, I think. Oh, it's a bathroom. We got a bra? A bra. I've seen situations like this before, and they usually due to burglaries or invasions of privacy. Oh. Not very typical of the building's overseer to have the facilities in such a state, even if it's just for personal use. What's this? Oh. Hydrogen peroxide, a full bottle of liquid antiseptic. Actually, okay, wait. Winter sound, I think. Oh, winter sound. Okay, that makes more sense. I swear I'm not an elk. What do you know about hydrogen peroxide? Do you believe it actually has like wound cleaning capabilities, or do you think it's an old wives' tale? I have had the more I look into hydrogen peroxide, the more I believe. Stop it. Stop it. What? Stop it. What? Is it something you need? What do you mean? No, I'm talking about in real life, not in the module. In the module, I think I just need to mix it with the spray bottle. No? Oh, okay. I don't know what the hydrogen peroxide's for then. There are not already wound cleaning solutions out there that work? Well, yeah, but the thing about hydrogen peroxide is it doesn't hurt when you put it on a wound. Whereas, like, rubbing alcohol and iodine both burn when you put them on wounds. I don't know. Just everything I've read about hydrogen peroxide is it doesn't actually do you any good. But people claim up and down that it will clean wounds, even, I guess, when it wouldn't. Oh, it takes us into the stairwell. Okay, good. It's now unlocked. Okay, great. Well, that makes things easier for us. We unlocked a shortcut. I don't know what the hydrogen peroxide is for, though. I just know we have it. Oh, yeah. Does this key work in this basement door or the cellar door? Good. It cleans well, but it wouldn't be my first choice. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I need to do the laundry. That just popped into my head when you said it cleans well. That's right. I need to do the laundry. I completely forgot. I'm like out of socks basically at this point. No, there's some weird noises coming from that door. We're not going that way yet. That one seems okay, though. What do we got?
Right.
A wrinkled piece of paper. A note found in a waste basket. A waste paper basket. End of shift report, date, shift, time submitted on... Okay, so it's just... Wait. Is there something on the back? They like to hide things on the back. Oh, there is. There's a note on the back. Darn, Walter! What the heck have you done? I found traces of mud on the stairs to block 4, which led down to the window on the first floor. I know it was you, plus you ruined the handle on the window. Have you gone mad? I've informed the building handyman so that he can fix it as soon as possible. I don't know what the heck is up with that girl, and I don't really care. Stop messing around and start behaving yourself. It may turn out she's not hysterical, as you claim, but rather that you are one big weirdo. This is the last time I'm putting my butt on the line for you. Ah, so he's kind of a peeping Tom. Tools left around any which way. Some are dangerous too. They should be stored more properly. Let's see. The utility meters. Nothing I'd be interested in right now. Ooh, a wrench. Adjustable wrench. A classic metal adjustable wrench. Great. We needed that for that. A standard tool. Extremely versatile no matter what you're repairing. Wait, hold on. So Walter is a janitor? No, Walter is the night watchman, but he's also a peeping Tom. He's not a janitor. A box full of tools left in disarray. And I can't interact with this, even though it looks like I probably should be able to. Okay. Great, so we got the wrench for that security bolt or whatever they called it back in the original shop. Yeah, but the bra was with the janitor's cart in the bathroom, which kind of ties into that too. I mean, it was in the sink, but maybe that was a janitor's cart in there too? Or maybe everyone is just a pervert? Well, it could be that that bathroom is used by all the, like, personnel of the building. So the janitor's cart is in there because that's also where he pees? Maybe it was just his. That's true. Maybe he just likes to wear women's underwear underneath his uniform to make him, I don't know, feel more relaxed. The door is locked. It seems to lead to a warehouse or the building's storage rooms. Okay, can we use this key on it? Nope. Really? That key doesn't go there. The doorman's key doesn't let us into the storage room? I guess we needed the janitor's key? Is that what it is? We need the janitor's key, isn't it? Ika's trying to invoke something here, aren't you, Ika? There is something weird about that door. I don't like that door. We're not going in there yet. Not yet. Okay, but we have the wrench that we can use to get this thing open, so. But yeah, it's really odd to me that we're now fighting a mummy. Oh, it's this thing again. Okay. Wow, his breathing is all over the place. Like, this isn't even panic breathing. This is like he's having an asthma attack. No, dude, you need to, like... Now is a bad time for coughing. Okay, we made it. Speak of the mummy, he shall appear. That's just straight up a mummy, by the way. That's just an evil mummy. If he still doesn't call for backup after this, he deserves to die.
I should have shot it, but something told me that wasn't the best idea.
Oh, okay. That's why you're explaining why you didn't pull out your gun? Okay, sure, bud. Whatever you say. Wait, what? Do you spell these types mummy? Yes, M-U-M-M-Y. Mummy? Yeah. And he still didn't call for backup. No, he absolutely did not. And he really should have. Then why can't you do that all the time? What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. I'm going to use the bolt opener on this. There was a key inside. It could be useful. Copper key. A large old key. Rusty and worn down. What's it say on it? I can't tell. Oh, Farber? Yeah, Farber. I guess this is the key to her apartment? Old but robust, like everything used to be. None of that mom nonsense? Oh, you mean like mommy and as opposed to like mom? Listen. Oh, we got the wrench back. Huh. That's weird. The lock's open and the door is empty. Nothing to do. Nothing to do here. Okay. So we got a key to something. Well, we've also got the key now to the gallery room. So we can go try that. I still don't know what stealthy means. Is it just how much noise you make during like those segments where you need to be quiet? Oh, no, no, wait. Where am I going? Actually, we can go check the key in this back area first if we want. Okay. Okay. Is this key for this? No. What about the doorman's key? Ah, okay. The doorman's key worked. Called my mother hippopotamus? Why did she call me fish face? What? Hippopotamus. I mean, I can only assume things. I do not know. Okay, what do we got? Filing cabinets filled with documentation. Carrying out an investigation on this site would be an utter nightmare. There's something quite large under the blanket. I have a bad feeling about this, but maybe I should take a look. No. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say we're going to open that and he is just going to die. I feel like that's an insta-kill and I'm not going to do it. Not until we hit a dead end. Just a monster chilling under there. I think it's going to be a mirror and then I think the thing's going to come out of the mirror and eat us. Okay, I think we're good. She just felt bad, and to this day, I am saved in her phone as beautiful fish. Wow. He'll get angry that you took his blanket. Maybe. I have her saved in mine as birth giver. Well, that's fair. At least that's accurate. And not offensive in any way. What's this? Oh, a note. Letter 2 by Sebastian P. Huscher. Letter from Sebastian P. Huscher to Isaac Ferber, dated 18th of August, 1998. Read. Isaac, I'm afraid it is too late. I have heard the melody. Catherine and the children have too, just once. Nothing will happen to them, will it? Dear God, that melody. Something is different inside my head. It's made me see things I don't understand, things I would rather not continue seeing. I'm so sorry, Isaac, but I feel forced to send the music box back to you. I will keep researching it, but I don't want to have it anywhere near me. I must think of my family. Please take care of yourself and forgive my lack of courage. Sebastian B. Huscher. Interesting. Let's see. Paintings, they must be valuable, but I don't like them at all. Okay. Is that all we came in here for? Was just that note? That's lame. Okay.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, this one's also locked, right? I should know this. Okay. Open her up. See, what's also good about using this character, why did you just turn around? Is that if they die, it probably won't actually affect anything. Whereas if we have lost one of those other characters, it might have actually changed something. Recording 1 by Isaac Ferber. A voice recording the antique dealer Isaac Farber, dated 9th of August 1998. Play?
I had another nightmare last night. I was lying in bed and I felt something staring at me from the corner of the bedroom. I knew that there was something there, something very real, but I didn't dare turn on the light because I didn't want to see whatever it was. I was afraid of going mad if I did. So, perhaps in a rush of panic, courage, or folly, I turned on the light and woke up. But
What the hell?
What? In the middle of a... In the middle of that, really? In the middle of me listening to that, that's when this door thing happens, huh? Alright. Sure, why not? Come on, you're like the strongest character. Call for backup. Call for backup. Call for backup. Why aren't you calling for backup, you idiot? Oh, God. Okay, we have to listen to this again. Because I didn't get all the way through it.
Last night, I was lying in bed and I felt something staring at me from the corner of the bedroom. I knew that there was something there, something very real, but I didn't dare turn on the light because I didn't want to see whatever it was. I was afraid
Oh, we're in the apartment
of
building.
going mad if I did. So, perhaps in a rush of panic, courage, or folly, I turned on the light. Woke up. I got out of bed and went to the bathroom to wash my face, attempting to lift away the heavy feeling of something pressing on my chest. Then I saw my reflection in the mirror. The face looking back at me was grotesque. It was deformed and changed color, and it was jolting about with despair. It was banging against the glass time and again, trying to warn me or to escape the place it was in. It seemed as if it was screaming, but I couldn't hear anything. The scene was so horrific that, well, I woke up again. I was inside the bathroom, standing before the shattered mirror.
Ah, okay. Inception. Yeah, kinda. Notices, warnings, and complaints. It hasn't been updated, but should be. That's a sign there's a little trouble around here. But that's a sign there's little trouble around here. Sounds like he had a paralysis dream, and then he woke up and like went into another dream and then actually woke up. Yeah, but you know, and then add magic on top of that. Someone locked this door. Okay, well, that's why we have a... What? I can't use the doorman's key here. Okay, what about this one? Won't work. Okay. Oh, this must be one of the doors I just am not meant to go into at all. Okay. The door is blocked. Let's see, what does this say? A note. A note from Erica Farber. A reminder written by Eric Farber for her father, Isaac. Father, I kept a copy of the key to the house in the display case in the showroom inside the Chinese puzzle. I would have left it at the store for you, but I don't trust the doorman. I have provided you with a reminder of the combination on the back of this note in a somewhat cryptic form, though just in the case this falls into the indiscreet hands. A big hug, Erica. I'm kind of hoping he dies and it's terrible. Well, if he dies, he's going to be consumed by the shadow, but let's see. P.S. Okay, wait. From left to right. 8, 5, 14, 2, and then 11. Sixth wheel. I can't write it in Roman numerals. Smiley face. I don't know what that means. We'll have to look. P.S. Walter, if you're reading this, take a hint. Wow. She does not like Walter. Which makes sense. I mean, technically, I don't think I can get in here because this should be locked. I had to get the key to get in. I can't just break in without clear evidence of someone's life being in danger. That's all you've been doing this whole time! 8, 5, 14, 2, 9, and 0. I think it's going to be a symbol on the device itself, I think. Oh. I can't. think that's him breathing. I think we're okay.
It's just I think.
Okay. Okay, so that door leads up into the interior of the flats. Okay. Oh, we have to go through and check all the doors again. Okay. I'm 90% sure it's 0 for the last one. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, no, I'm not looking at that. No, 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 no. That's what you were prompting me? No, 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 no. I have to listen again? Yeah, I don't hear anything. Okay, so in the shop, I guess we got to go into the... did we go into this bathroom? I don't remember now. Oh, yeah, there was something in the sink, I think. Okay, let's head behind the desk. Use this key to open the gallery. So I think that's basically the next logical step to me, anyway. Okay. Oh, I can look at this again? I guess this is to maybe check to see if he's in there.
Acting abnormal.
Because we can't hear through the door, so we have to check to make sure.
Nope.
You know what I mean? Makes sense? Okay. Yeah, everything seems fine. Looks like we still need one more Coulter token. Probably the gold one?
Police! Anyone there? Ah! If I find whoever's responsible for this,
Okay. You're an idiot. Yeah, he should have done that when he walked in, but he didn't. He literally didn't say anything when he came in. Okay, the monster's still in there. Okay, let's go into the gallery. We shouldn't be able to hear anything. The Zora think even if someone was screaming on the other side, wouldn't hear it. Yeah. At that point, shouting would just draw attention to you. Yeah. This is the meanest thing I have ever seen Ika type. Ancient jewels and scrolls, all well protected inside the display case. A display case full of masks and other antiques. Other than that, it's of no interest to me. Okay. The door on the class display has a combination lock. I wonder if there's anything useful inside. Ah, okay, yeah, here we go. What did you 8514. Oh, there's letters. 8 5 or 5 1 4 2 9? Because it doesn't go to 14. Are you still showing us presenting Fallout? No, I should be, I switched it over, I thought. Did it not take? Hold on. No, it still says, it's Song of Horror now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. Just me then? Yeah, you might need to refresh the page. Sometimes it does stuff like that. Okay, you think it just translates as a 1-to-1 like that? Okay. A, B, C, D. D. Okay, D for 14. But you scrolled it up. 8, 5, 14, 2, and then 9. Try get. I don't think it goes up to G. No, it stops at F, so there's no G or U or I or T. There's no G in hexadecimal. It was 2, 9. Nine would be... Oh, 9's on here. And then 0? We think? Nope. So 8, 5. Is there still a spell wrong though? D should be E. Oh, okay. I must have miscounted. Nope. So it's not 0, Ika. It's got to be one of the letter alphabets? Because you can't do those in Roman numerals? Oops. 8, 5, 14, 2, 9, and then we thought it was 0. It's not 0, so B?
Nope.
Nope. C?
No way.
Nope. It's using the exact same numbering as hexadecimal, though. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Nope. Look at the numerals much, though.
No way.
And then we're back to 0. That's weird. Behind the reinforced glass, I see gold and silver coins. I assume they are ancient. Let's see. This place is perfect shape. The content looks expensive, but nothing about it is in any way remarkable. Yes, I can double check the notes. Give me just a second. I want to finish exploring the room. Display case is reinforced. I imagine the contents are quite pricey. Ooh, this one's got guns in it. So there's a firearm there. I hope it's just decorative or that the glass is truly secure. Well, it's probably... Actually, that's probably a functioning weapon if you were to, like, actually look in it. Oh, the sword is super rusty. Yeah, it's gonzo. You would not want to use that for anything without it snapping in half. But that gun was probably fine. As long as it wasn't actively underwater or something. Even the rust on the outside, which seems to be primarily just a little bit on the barrel, it would probably still be mostly functional. These type of rifles were actually very robust in their reliability. They just had kind of a lot of moving parts. Unless it was actively fully submerged in water, it'd probably be functional. Unless they took parts out of it. If they took parts out of it, then obviously it's not going to work. But all right, let's look at the note again. Oh no, here we go. Here it is. Let's see. Let's see. Unless I read it wrong, that should be 8, 5, 14, 2, 11. Oh, 11 is the 5th one. 11. 2, 11, not 9. I must have said it wrong. My apologies. So this should be B and then 0? Ah, there it is. That's what it was. We had it as 9. It should have been 11. Okay. A hollow wooden cylinder. It's divided into several ring-shaped compartments. Oh, okay. I think these rings should rotate, but it looks like they don't work. Okay. Let's see. Then there was the other part of the notes. Let's see. From left to right. Oh, okay. No, that doesn't say anything about it. I provided you with a combination of the book and Chinese puzzle. I would have left it at the store for you, but I don't trust the doorman. Okay. Solve one puzzle to get rewarded another puzzle. Yeah, basically. Examine? Okay. It looks like we need an item to be able to rotate it off of this side. Do I have something to combine it with? Like, is it just as simple as like combining it with this wrench, or no? Oh, do I need to use this on it to get rid of the rust? Nope. Like this? Nope. Okay, I guess we don't have the answer for that part just yet. Oh, right, I can't hear through this. Okay. So we have the doorman keys. I guess we can go try some of the other rooms that are outside in that courtyard area, which I think was this way. We are almost out of time, though. When you come to your senses and make me CEO, I'd like my payment in puzzles. Okay. Oh. It's expanding.
I can hide here.
I love that hiding under this little desk thing somehow works. Doesn't make any amount of sense. It's not enclosed or anything. I mean, at least this is an interesting mechanic for how they have you survive being scared. It's not just an insta-kill. You actually have to play through it. Okay, I think we made it. Easy ones, though, so I feel smart. Just don't tell me they're easy. Okay. I mean, if I had a way... Okay, listen.
Training didn't prepare me for this.
That's why you call for backup, dingus! Sorry. These guys are just raving, and this cop is just having a heart attack. Yeah. But, if, I mean, if I had a way to send you a package, I definitely would send you a puzzle kit. There's one that I've ordered that I've never actually... Oh, you know what? Maybe I could do that tomorrow. Or maybe tonight? I have this thing I signed up for that sent me a bunch of puzzles that are like, read a letter and then it has a little puzzle to do with it. And I never actually bothered to open them and try them. Maybe I should do those tonight. Clearly he should have a rave with them. No. He's a cop. He can't be raving with them. He's a very professional cop at that. There's no way he could go to a rave on duty. I think it's called the Curious Correspondence Club. And they just send you puzzles like every other month. Okay, let's try the key. I guess not. Okay, some of these are labeled as... Okay, that one's just blocked, whereas this one actually requires a key. I already got it open. I don't need a key. What? Seriously, though, these monsters in the background look like they were only dancing. Yeah, a little bit. Tell him to shoot this gun in the air and party. Might as well get some use out of it. Only the noise made is super scary. Yeah. It looks like something from a music video by like Korn or like Avenged Sevenfold or something. Let's listen to the door. Okay, sounds like we're good. Let's go on in. Let's break into someone's apartment that has nothing to do with anything. Okay, steal their mail. Notice for the local residents, some from months ago. Doesn't anyone take care of this building? Apparently not. Most of the paperwork we're finding is from like 2 full months ago, considering it's like October 1st is the time of this.
No way.
If only I had the reinforcer with me. No. Okay. Oh, I guess we don't need the doorman's key anymore. Okay. Let's see. A.
Nope.
I need to find the key. Also, it's not prompting me to listen at these doors, so I cannot do that. Yeah, apparently the doorman's door or the doorman's key does not work on these
Nope.
doors. And then A is blocked off by a small children's pedal bike, and as such, I cannot interact with door A. Our character is not strong enough to physically lift a small child's pedal bike. So, what's this? The courtyard is quiet. Sure.
No.
Locked. 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 So wait, is everyone in this building just dead then?
Nope.
No one noticed that this whole building full of people, they're all gone and no one is called to, like, mention it? That seems not correct. Also, wasn't the key for her house, like... It doesn't go there. Okay. All of them were unemployed antisocial retirees. That would be kind of weird. But seriously, like on the mailbox, we saw that there was a listing for what had to have been probably a good 60 people or more. Is there seriously 60 missing people that no one's called to report as missing?
Nope.
That cannot possibly be the correct case.
No way.
That would be borderlining on insanity. That 60 people in a single building went missing and no one... It's so quiet that the place seems abandoned. I guess it's probably because of the rain. Like, if nothing else, it is abandoned. Yeah, it definitely seems abandoned. Gah. Yeah. He either needs to call for backup or leave because nothing's going on. I don't care which. He just needs to do one or the other at this point. Okay, so all of these are locked. We got it. There is absolutely no reason at this point he shouldn't call for backup or go, there's nothing going on here, and leave. Once I slept 30 minutes through a fire alarm in my flat of 32 flats. But, okay. Hold on. I once slept through 30 minutes of fire alarm in my flat of 32 flats. Yeah, but if you would have died, guess what? Someone would have probably noticed and tried to figure out what happened. Or if you and everyone in the 32 flats also died, someone would notice and probably want to figure out what happened. It was 2:30 a.m. and I went downstairs to see all my neighbors standing about because the maintenance guy couldn't shut off the alarm. Oh, I also noticed that that lamp up there is rocking back and forth. Albie beats the odds, gets past the monster, do whatever it is he's trying to do, only to run into the middle of the street and get run over. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. If it was an actual fire, I would have deserved death. If it was an actual fire, depending on how it went, you might not have woke up for a different reason. But yeah, I mean, I sleep pretty hard too. I've definitely slept through police sirens showing up to my house and stuff before. When we were younger, some random guy came up to the door and knocked on the door in the middle of the night and said he had been hit by a car, so my parents called the police. And they sent like a cop car and an ambulance, full siren, to my home. And I did not, as a child, wake up. At the age of 8, I was not awoken by a cop and an ambulance, both of which were going loud, showing up to my house. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, this one is blocked, not locked. But the next one might be one we can actually get into. Okay, but it's locked right now? Huh. Yeah, I guess we need a different key. Unless I could just use a wrench on it. No. Oh, we can just go... Oh. Oh, I need to get up on top of it somehow from the second story. Because I can go out onto the fire escape and then drop down through the top. Ah. This guy has to be going down as the module's hero. Not like destroy city big, but enough to topple over some of your less stable furniture. You don't seem to wake up when I tap on the window either. Oh no, if you tapped on the window, I don't know if I'd wake up to that. Or I would wake up and get my gun. Which, yeah, I do sleep with a gun next to my bed. Look, there are certain stereotypes about us Americans that are true, and that's one of the ones that applies to me personally. Alright? I'm not saying it's pretty, it's just the truth.
Nope.
Okay, so how do I get to the second floor? Door is jammed and locks are rusted. It's in here for use for months, no doubt. Do I need the peroxide for this? No, I don't. Yeah, I normally only wake up to alarms or people's voices. You should shout next time. Massively clumsy enough that I would accidentally shoot myself through the pillow. Oh, Chiang Marai, welcome. Merry Christmas to you also, friend. I don't keep the gun under my pillow. I have it sitting on my night table, like my nightstand. No, I wouldn't keep it under the pillow. That's a little too cliched. Plus, I sleep with my arms under my pillow because I sleep on my stomach, so I definitely would accidentally pull the trigger or something stupid in my sleep. Especially if I'm having one of the dreams where, like, I'm fighting, like, aliens or something and I'm, like, flailing in bed. But welcome, Chiang Marai. Merry Christmas to you too, friend. Haven't heard from you in a little while. How you been doing? Okay, so I still don't know what this key is for. Because it says Farber on it or whatever, but that's all it says. And I don't know how to get this thing open. Examine. Hollow wooden is divided into several rings. I think these rings should rotate, but it looks like they don't.
Free. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
It's clearly designed that, but oh, I have to examine the end of it. What? There's a piece missing. If I want to open this thing, it looks like I'll need to find the missing piece and put each ring in place. Oh, okay. So yeah, there is in fact a piece missing. See? I knew I had that in there for a reason. Okay, so I do need to get to the second floor. Block 2, or to the shop. Resident access shop. Wait, what goes up to the shop? Oh, the interior flats. So I need to go back down and then go up that way, maybe. Been busy? Ah, okay. Have you figured out what you're doing with your job stuff yet? I know you had your temp job, but have you figured out if you want to get like a permanent job, or you and your special lady friend, or figured out what you want to do when like not working? Also, you had any big Christmas plans? Also, I'm curious about what kind of food you have for Christmas dinner. Okay, so these are both blocked, but the one at the end of the hall might actually be openable with this key. What? Oh. I thought this door was locked. Didn't I need a key? Looking for a full-time work temp job is garbage? Yeah. The monsters just want to rave with you?
Sealed this door.
No, we need to go through the door. I open it, but I don't need that key. Oh. What? Okay. Hold on. Okay, so that door is super haunted right now. We don't go in there right now. We just have to go back. God, I love his puffy cheeks. His puffy cheek thing he's doing is absolutely awesome. I love it. I have several opportunities starting next month. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. First of the year, get a new full-time job that doesn't suck. Looks like a squirrel when he runs. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so now if we go back, that going through a door usually changes the location of the haunted doors, so we should be okay now. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Oh, this is a full cutscene one. One of them is a government job. Oh, those can be nice. I mean, I don't know how they work in Australia, but here in the States, a lot of people like getting government jobs so that you can get like retire early, and they usually have good retirement benefits. Ooh.
Isn't right here. I'd better check the area.
Oh, more hats. Your classical coat and caps. Yep. What time is it? 6:10? Okay. Working at the mines department. Oh, yeah, there you go. You could be a mine inspector. Keys, spectacles, and a planner. Everything seems to indicate Ferber is still in the home. Okay. Yeah, no. What's this? The mirror was broken, but there are no other signs of possible quarrel. What an odd way to describe that. But since Chang is here visiting, we'll keep playing for a little bit longer. Government perks, mate? Yeah, exactly. That's the good thing about working for the government is there's lots of your actual working perks are nice, and then your retirement perks are nice. Like it's just good all around if you can get it. What's this? Must be the owner Ferber with his daughter Erica. They look like a close-knit family. I wonder where they could be. Well, we know Erica's out of town. But yeah, we don't know otherwise. Asking for a friend, how difficult would it be for a forensics team to navigate an investigation if a crime were to be committed in a mine? That's a good question. With as many people that are constantly going in and out, and the fact that it's all covered in dust and dirt, I would have to imagine it'd be pretty difficult. Lots of random people there with lots of, cross-contamination. Not to mention the instability of the ground and surroundings. The mirror is broken, apparently from one blow by a blunt object. Alcohol or religion, a broken pen, all the signs seem to point towards a desperate man. Let's see, what's this? The wardrobe door is ajar, and someone appears to have taken the clothes out. What's this? The books. I want to say I was superstitious, but I don't like any of these ancient symbols and words at all. What do we got? Oh, it's another tape. It was absolutely my friend asking this, not me. Honest guy. Honest Gov guy?
Erica, I hope you are the one to find this, my daughter. I have had a few problems. Some sort of nightmares or visions. I don't know what to call them. I'm exhausted. I have a hard time falling asleep.
What?
What's that sound?
What is happening? Can I hide? Should I be hiding? Oh, there's a Ouija board. There are clear remains of a fire on the bed, but if Ferber had attempted to commit arson, he wouldn't have left clues behind. Pills and booze. I've seen that before, and it's never a good sign. Books on various subjects and private family photos. Like, do I need to just leave? A Luigi board? Yeah, we found the Ouija. Trying to be British, like governor. Oh, okay. Honest gov. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I didn't know how to put the emphasis on that word. I'm not, as being a non-proper British person who speaks American, I didn't understand what you were emphasizing there. This is, well, I don't believe in this stuff. I don't like it one bit. Words, yeah. Again, though, the stupid ghost came in and stopped us from being able to listen to the rest of the recording, which frustrates me because I can't fast forward. Unintelligible sounds. Okay. No, the fan came on. Well, that's never a good sign. Let's see. Ghost hates you learning lore, just wants you to rave. Yeah, basically. Okay, so here we have, I think, the end piece for the puzzle box. Circle piece. A wooden circle piece carved and decorated. It's not actually made of wood. That looks like it's actually made of metal, but I have no idea what this ornament is for. Yes, you do, you liar. Thinking of this painting makes me feel as ill at ease as the whole ambiance in the room does. He doesn't respect this painting. We got no time for story, Seltier. Come on and dance. Okay, when we're playing Crypt of the Necro Dancer, that actually makes perfect sense. But that's not really what's going on in this particular module, I don't think. We need to combine this and this. Hey, we did it. Oh, spin the disc. Okay, that one's locked. Okay, so like this. And then like that. And then like that. Oh, it's one of these. No, why did you do it to me? Why? Why did you do this evil thing to me? Why did you kill my boy? They killed him. They killed my boy. He's dead in a street. Oh, okay, so it needs to go like that. Wait, what? Okay, that goes up and that connects to that. Wait, how is that possible? Is that possible? Unless there's something else about this one I'm not understanding. Hey, you can't turn that one. That one's correct, and that one seems to be correct. But how can this be in both places at the same time? That doesn't make any sense. Boogie Nights would suit this module well. Oh, God. I've never seen that movie, and I fear it. It all makes sense. No, I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure that's just... No, I don't think it does. Okay, something's off about this puzzle box. Because this lines up fine. Then this lines up fine. But these two don't line up. But this one has to be in this spot. Oh, I can rotate this. Oh. That's messed up. That's messed up. That's real messed up. Wait. Oh, it rotated this one on me. Oh, butts. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. No. Oh, butts. Maximum butts. I thought I had it. Wait. Okay. Okay, so I need this to go down one more. Rotate that back. Up. And then up. Like that. Yes? Check? Check it. It's right. This leads to this, and that leads to this one. That one circles around and leads to this one. That rotates onto this, and that leads up to here. That's correct. Am I missing something? What? Use it? Oh, it broke it too. Are you... That's frustrating. Okay, so I don't understand. That was correct. Why wasn't it working? Did the check button not work? No, it didn't do anything. That's why I'm so frustrated. What? Okay, so I would need this to be like right here. Yeah, right there. It's good. The lines connect. Everything seems to be working. Oh no, this one's off. Oh, butts. Okay, so I need to move this up just one. Oh, this is gonna break the whole thing though, isn't it? Fudge. Okay. Everything looks good. Oh, there we go. I hit the wrong button. Okay, that's what it was. We got it. We got it. Oh my god. I was hitting the wrong check button. Is that a Cthulhu? Are you kidding? Really? She's got a Cthulhu keychain ornament? Really? It's Zane? Yeah. Or Azagoth. A keychain with 2 keys and a peculiar ornament. That's one ugly keychain. I don't get young people. It's Cthulhu. You don't get it. Oh, hey, how's it going? Like, hey, how's it going? Got a lot of hands there. Okay, I don't hear anything. I think we're good. Okay, so that should be the key to her apartment in that other building. I think. If I'm understanding this correctly. Okay, let's check this door. Good. Oh, this is the photography room. This is the red or the black room or the dark room. The dark room. An old camera. I doubt these photos could be developed using modern methods. Let's see. What is this? Oh, it's ghost photos. Interesting. Ooh, I don't like that one on the bottom left. The rest of these are shadow people and stuff, but that one on the bottom left has got a lot of implications I don't care for. This is some kind of chemistry lab. I don't like the feel of it, but I don't see signs of illegal activity. It'll come in handy. I think I'm missing certain substances to make anything useful. Ooh, that's a rough one too. The bottom one's a shadow person thing, but the top one is like arms coming out of the wall, which is always bad. Just a ghost taking a shower, ghost going down a hallway. Oh, that one on the bottom left. That's, you know, you leave. You just give up. You go away. All chemists are illegal. Burn it in the ground. I mean, that might be the safer option for us personally, honest with you. Chemicals for developing photos. At the station, we got buckets full of this stuff, and I know it isn't cheap. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. Do we need to use the hydrogen peroxide on this? Use? I think I'm missing certain substances. I guess we need other substances still first. Yeah, our high school actually had a photo class where you had to go and do a lot of your own. They had a black room for putting the chemicals in to what do you call it? Develop the film itself, and then we had a dark room like this for actually putting the photos onto photo paper. So I actually have technically done both processes at least once. Just picture the rave ghosts chilling. No, I don't think they're chilling. They look like they're raving out pretty hard. Okay, what's in this one? Nothing. Okay. Should be good. Oh, it's the bathroom. Okay. The mirror seems to have been shattered by an impact from behind. Never seen anything like it. How do you tell that? Oh, what's this? That dripping. It reminds me of a leak back at home. Just as annoying, too. Okay. I mean, we have pliers. You can maybe fix it. Okay, nothing going on in the bathroom. Let's see. Oh, wait. Hold on. Do you see that picture on the right? Like, there's the guy in the tuxedo, but below that? Is that 4 guys with no shirts on standing next to another person in, like, a suit? Do you see what I'm talking about right there above the candles? It seriously looks like 4 dudes with no shirts on standing next to a guy in a suit. Maybe it's just the angle or the fact that it's an old black and white photo, but either way, that seems very suspicious. Maybe, or maybe just 4 white shirts and 1 dark shirt? Maybe. Nothing of interest here. Better not poke through Mr. Ferber's private photos. It's a little weird that you have... Wait a second. Wait, you have 2 bathrooms in this apartment? This guy has 2 full bathrooms in this apartment. And in this one, he's got pictures of his family on the wall, which is really bizarre. You're already poking through his entire apartment? Yeah. Oh, it's this again. Okay. I still don't fully understand how to do this correctly. I'm just trying to keep the white lined up with the outline of the moving part. Oh, I think we made it? Not without a single update to the station, not to mention.
Close. I must proceed with caution.
Then call for backup! You are an active police officer on an active police force. You should not be here alone. You're not a private detective. You're not some random person investigating a weird noise. You are an active cop with lots of backup and a gun. For the love of God, call for backup. What are you doing? He deserves to die? Oh, he 100% deserves to die. 100%. We might feed him to the monster before we get to the end. And then we bring in one of the other characters.
Police, open the door.
What? Why did you just shout that? There's a lock from the inside. Is someone here? What? Why are you now shouting? Police, open up. What? You should have done that when you came into the residence.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's a great question. What? Law enforcement in the States is a joke. Okay, first of all, this isn't in the States. This is actually taking place in Europe. Yeah. Second of all, yeah, this guy is an idiot, though. I agree that this guy is a joke. Okay, I don't hear anything. Let's go to the other side of the house. But yeah, this is taking place in, I think, just in, like, England. Or maybe the UK. I don't know specifically. But considering everyone seems to be speaking English, and there's a lot of British accents, I'm assuming it's someplace in England. A UVA light bulb. We got these at the forensic lab and use them often at crime scenes. Okay. Why can I not look at this chair? What is special about the chair? There we go. What was Farber looking for in this painting? He's got a fine workshop set up for performing an investigation. That isn't a British uniform? UK don't dress like that? Oh, okay. Well, who is it then? He kind of looks like a New York cop, but there's no way this is New York. We do black trousers with white shirts, black vest. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and you got the different kinds of hats, right? Well, I don't know where this is taking place then, but I have no reason to believe it's the U.S. Play music. Piano music always makes me sleepy. The general mess seems to indicate Ferber was nervous, truly upset about something. Yeah, we know what that is. There's a rather nice-looking woman in this photo, and she clearly looks happy. It must be Isaac Farber's wife. A candlestick. In movies, it's always the murder weapon, but I've never seen one used to kill anyone in real life before. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's a letter. Letter from Sebastian P. Husher. It's the third one, from August 30th, 1998. That might be the most recent paperwork we've found. He has a gun he doesn't know how to use. Probably U.S. Okay. Okay, that's the thing, though. The cops, if it was a U.S. cop, he would have already shot at this thing multiple times and just missed. He would have shot until he ran out of bullets. That's why I don't think he's a U.S. cop, because U.S. cops would definitely be firing that gun off instantaneously. We had an incident here a while back I read a story about where a drunk guy crashed into a light pole. And, true, the monsters are quite dark as well. I mean, kinda. But a drunk guy crashed into a light pole. The police showed up on the scene, took him to the hospital, and for some reason, with no understanding of what was going on or why they did this, one of the police officers then proceeded to pull out their gun and shoot his car 3 times. It was a drunk driver hit a light pole. He was taken to the hospital to be checked out, and for no apparent reason, one of the police officers at the scene pulled out their gun and shot the car 3 times. The car, yeah, the crashed car into the lamppost. He actively pulled out his gun and shot the car 3 times. Not the lamppost that would have committed the crime in theory, but he actually shot the car, the crashed, non-moving car that had no one in it. He shot it 3 times. I've heard about this story twice from 2 different sources. I think one was a TikTok video mentioning it, and another one was a YouTube video mentioning it. And neither one of them mentioned why he thought he needed to do this. And I was just blown away. Oh, okay, let's check out this note, and then we can probably call it. Dear Isaac, I hope you're feeling better, or at least a bit more calm. I know who made the box, but he died years ago. His name was Argos Legrand. As soon as I find out more, I will let you know. I believe the key lies in returning the box. You have the list from the auction at which you purchased it. You can surely locate the former owner. I think things have improved since I sent it back to you. Yes, I'm positive. I hope everything is going well. Isn't that instant dismissal? No. You would be, you would think. No. Usually what will happen like that is you would, you'll be put on, like, administrative leave for, like, 2 weeks as they do an investigation to try to understand that it was a lawful shooting. If I remember right, it says in the article that they're talking about that he was suspended for a week or something like that. The devs are from Spain, so maybe it takes place in Spain. Oh, okay. I guess it could be Spain if they maybe threw in like a bunch of English-speaking people, because I mean Spain is right next to what, France, and across a little bit of ocean from the UK. No. Discharging your firearm without cause will get you suspended for like a week or 2 while they do an investigation. But as long as no one's injured, they usually won't fire you on the spot. Now, if it ties back that you were drunk or doing something stupid for no reason, then maybe. But yeah, as far as from what I remember from the story, he was not let go. He was put on like suspended, like he was suspended for like 2 weeks. That's the only sort of thing I have that could point to a place. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it sounds like Sebastian P. Huscher should have recovered, but then his life spiraled out of control. So Ferber buys the same newspaper as me, but this one is a month old. Could you show me the paper so I can figure out where it's from, perhaps? They're missing. Okay. What's this? Oh. I unplugged it. Why did I unplug this? We're looking for the painting. You got to find workshop for performing an investigation. That's odd. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, it's the laundry room. Oh, and the kitchen. That makes sense. Piled up bric-a-brac. It all looks clean, but hasn't been put back in place. He has a book on Latin American recipes. I wonder whether they're as good as the ones my grandmother would jot down. Oh, you know what? It has to be in Europe, though. Because this guy's background story says he left the Bahamas to move to Europe. And the woman we played as in the end of the first chapter says she was from, like, Peru or something and then moved to Europe. So we know it has to be set in some place in Europe. So Spain could work. The coffee and teapots are brimming over. The place gives me a very sinking sensation. Another letter. Instructions on keys. A reminder written by Isaac Farber for his daughter Erica. Nothing on the back. Dear daughter, I have tried to arrange the keys for you. The ones on the right-hand column are old keys. I only keep them just in case. The colored metal keys are for the security door to the shop and the locks. The square gold keys and the black plastic keys are all for devices and apparatuses in the shop. The round and triangular silver keys are the copies you made for the old display cases. The round green plastic key is for your motorcycle, and the red plastic key is for the safe. Spanish is the official language of much of South America, that or Portuguese. I mean, maybe. But the problem is, and don't even say it's an island. I wasn't going to go there yet, but the problem is that everyone here has had an English accent or speaks English primarily, except for the other character we played as who would say stuff in some kind of Spanish occasionally. That's why I don't think it's someplace that Spanish is the primary language, or there might probably be more of that going around. The other three are for the storage rooms and warehouse where we keep all the antiques. Dad. Thanks for nothing, Daddy. Okay. The smell seems to indicate the contents of the fridge have been rotting for days. Until now, I had only seen such a thing in the drug addicts' homes. Most European countries speak English. Yeah. What is this? Pet food. A box of dead cockroaches. Okay. The box says this is pet food. I wonder what kind of pet exactly. I mean, snakes, frogs, any kind of lizard. I mean, lots of things eat bugs. Even some birds. Birds will eat bugs. What's this? You can fit one more cigarette in this ashtray, yet none seem to have been there for very long. Ferber must have been terribly nervous. They do humanities lessons in school in English from age 10. Germany and France at least do. Yeah, but I mean, that's the problem. Almost everyone here had an English accent. The first character we played as, his boss and wife both had an English accent. The pusher or a husher had like a what do you call it? Like an Irish accent. This guy's got a like a Bahamian accent, but that's because he's from the Bahamas. And then the one girl we played as, she had a Spanish accent because she primarily spoke Spanish, I think, as her first language. So there's just a lot of like British accented people for a place that speaks primarily German or France or Spanish. That's why I thought it was in the UK, but his outfit doesn't match for that. Okay, I guess I'll plug this back in and try to investigate. Oh, I can plug it back in. What? That's weird. Oh. I have to hide. Okay, I need to go out the door and then into the bedroom. Negative, there's nowhere to hide, huh? Okay, so I know. That's why we're leaving.
I must go somewhere else right now.
I know that. Okay. Or maybe it's in Gibraltar, which is basically Spain and the UK combined. Oh, okay. Like the Rock of Gibraltar? Sorry, I actually have to pay attention to this. I could try to do it off of just the feeling of the controller vibrating, but that seems unnecessarily risky. And these ravers really hate when you come in with a flashlight, eh? Rave! Ghost Rave also sounds like a song. Like a techno song.
Police training didn't prepare me for this.
That's why you call for backup! Also, yeah, Rock of Gibraltar. By the Strait of Gibraltar. I remember the Rock of Gibraltar thing. There's a joke. It's a cartoon from back when I was a kid, where Porky Pig is on a quiz show with Daffy Duck, and Daffy Duck is asking him random questions, and one of the things he wins is a rock of Gibraltar. So Daffy Duck drops a rock of Gibraltar on him, and then 1,000 gallons of water from the Strait of Gibraltar, and then pours a bunch of water on top of him, like from off screen. So I don't even know what the Rock of Gibraltar is. I just know that reference because of that one cartoon I saw. What am I looking at? Oh, it's behind me. Stoker novels. As a boy, I read some famous ones, but now I prefer lighter entertainment. Why did I unplug this? What did this accomplish? Oh, I got a UV bulb from it. A light bulb that emits ultraviolet light. I'd use the black light to look for blood remains. Oh, we need to do that on the inside of the cabinets to figure out which cabinet we're looking for. That's not where the buttons are on that. That's not where those keys are. It's the very southern tip of Spain, but the UK holds it because it's an important choke point, and the UK likes holding places like that. Yeah, they do. Oh, that's the part between like Spain and northern parts of Africa that leads into that little oceany spot. I guess it'd be southwest or southeast of Spain. I don't know what that part of the ocean is called though. Okay, so what do I have item-wise? I have her keys. Let me examine these again. A keychain with 2 keys and a peculiar ornament. I mean, these are the keys for her apartment. We know that. Yes, it's the very western edge of the Mediterranean. West of it is the Atlantic, yeah. We do like to be choked. I mean, choke. Either or. I mean, the joke is that the British are very mild or very vanilla when it comes to their lovemaking sessions. Pet food. Let me examine this again. Am I missing something on this? I don't need that here. Okay. I think we've done everything we need to do here then. Until we get the chemicals for the photo thing or another key. Because I think that just said it was locked from the inside, so we probably aren't going to be able to do that until we go to outside the building. Oh, I didn't even realize this, but there's actually an outline of the exterior areas in this section. I just didn't notice that before. Okay, that's locked from the inside. Right. We still need one more of the Kaltar coins or whatever. Oh, and there's the key for the storage room in the bottom. Oh, hopefully that other room isn't, like, you know, still haunted. Okay. But yeah, I think it's block 2, floor 3, room 2 or B or something is her house. We'd have to go back down and check all the mailboxes again. I can't remember off the top of my head. All right. But this will be a good place to call it, I think. Save and exit. We ran a little late, but, you know, it's Christmas Eve. Why not, right? Oh, I think we're probably about halfway into chapter 2, it seems like, at this point. If I had to guess based on how long the first one was and the stuff we're carrying. I'm not sure 100% what the objective is, other than I think maybe to figure out where the music box came from by investigating the other stuff that was inside of the lot that they purchased from the auctioneer. And it seems like we're going to need the black lights to do that. So I'm not sure. I think that's the full goal at the end. I guess the other problem is though we don't know. The objective is to get the cop to the rave. I mean, we're going to feed him to the monster before the end of it, but It will probably be like literally the second to last thing I do. That way we can bring in whoever one of the alternatives are, and then just use them to do like the last thing. Okay, so yeah, like you have Daniel. Let me see. Does it say anything about after work? It's usually a man receives an untimely call from Dean has been Wake Publishing. This time he's tasked with finding author Sebastian P. Husher. Been missing for weeks. Oh, you know what? We could probably. I forgot about this. They have the address of Husher's house written down. I don't know if it has like a city though. It might have the city on it too. Because I know he says it's out on the like edge of town. I do remember that. We'd have to look it up. I'd have to go back and like play through it, and I don't want to do that right now. I guess we're looking for Isaac Farber. All right. What, everybody? Let's see. So, what do we got? Scheduling. Tomorrow, Puzzle Sunday is being pushed to Monday. On that Monday, we will probably about 2 o'clock, 2 to 5, 2 to 6. We'll be doing more of Return of the Obra Dinn. Next week, everything should be basically normal, I think, otherwise. Tuesday, we will have more of Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown. And then Thursday, we will have Age of Decadence, where we will probably be starting a body count heavy run playing as Sister Chapia. She might still be heavy in lore, just so we can turn her into a god, which is an ending we know we can do. We'll see how that goes. But that will also be 3:30 on Tuesday, 3:30 on Thursday. Then next Saturday, things should be basically back to normal. Starting probably about 10:30, we will have Fallout New Vegas. 8 lore should be good for combat benefits. Okay. Okay, cool. But yeah, we'll have Saturday about 10:30. We'll do more Fallout New Vegas, and then we'll have more Song of Horror after that, starting probably about 3, like we did today. And then I don't know. Do we know what we want to do for New Year's Day? Does everyone have plans, or stat potions can solve Abyss and get a special mode from the powered armor? Abe? Abe what? What about Abe? I'm not doing a 24-hour Abe stream. There's no reason for that. Even if I were to look up a walkthrough for a completionist run and we saved all of the Abe people, that's still not going to take me 24 hours. And I'm not going to play the same thing over and over again for 24 hours straight like that. That would be silly. But no, I just want to know, are people going to be busy for New Year's Day? Like the 1st? You don't even know his species name? No, I don't. Because it was a bunch of nonsense, and I'm terrible with names. The disrespect. I tried my best to save those people. I will be working that night? Okay. I will be, yeah? You'll be busy, or you won't be busy? So this time for you, I will be at work. Okay. With family? Okay. So are you guys... Okay, so wait. Let me exit out of this. Okay, so this is officially done. Whoop. Oh, whoops. Okay. So let me see. Let me double check the calendar so I make sure I'm understanding this. Okay, so next Saturday is the 31st. So everyone's going to be busy that Saturday for New Year's Eve into New Year's? Or everyone's going to be busy on the 1st for New Year's Day? Because that's what I need to understand. Like, should I even bother streaming on Saturday? Or should I push it and, like, try to do a makeup stream instead of on Monday or something? I'd say push it back. Okay. Probably Monday. Okay. So New Year's Eve, that's Saturday. We will not be doing Fallout New Vegas and Song of Horror. We will push that stream to the Monday because I'm off that Monday. Oh, but I have plans. Ooh, how am I going to do that? I'll be off. So we'll do an early stream. We'll definitely do kind of like we did today. We'll start Fallout New Vegas at probably like 10. We'll play through that. And then once I find out what time I'm meeting my father for dinner, I think he usually likes to do dinner a little earlier. So probably around 5. So what we might do then is we do Abe for maybe, or we do Fallout New Vegas for maybe like 3 hours. And then we can do Song of Fear for like 3 hours from like 1 to 4 or something like that. Fallout New Abe and... Ha, you said Abe. I'm sorry. I can't imagine why I have Abe on the brain with being shouted Abe at me. Fallout New Abe and Song of Abe. All right. So New Year's Eve, we will cancel the stream and push it to Monday. And then Sunday, New Year's Day, starting at 3, we will do Return of the Obra Dinn. Does that sound right? I'm sorry. At 2, we'll start Return of the Obra Dinn. Abe of Decadence? Oh my god. I mean, if you guys can figure out mods to put Abe in all this stuff, then I guess I'll do it, but... Jessica. I don't know. What would Abe of Decadence look like? He's non-combative directly. He only uses psychic powers, and I don't think there's anybody with magic that you can play as, right? Like, our lore master would have been the closest thing to a wizard in that universe. He's basically Felina? Philalian? Yeah, I don't know who we could play as to make an Abe. Oh, Faylene, the mind reading guy from Miru's Guard guy. Yeah, the mind reading guy who got very upset when we had Mind Shield and he couldn't read our brains. Yeah. Man, I cannot believe how little respect Swirl of Shade is getting from everyone, despite being like the smartest person who's constantly walking into the room and just knowing what's going on. Ain't nobody giving her any credit. It's so sad. But all right, so we got the schedule figured out. Tomorrow's stream is canceled. We'll do a Return of the Obra Dinn on Monday, starting about 2. Then Tuesday and Thursday are normal. Saturday is canceled. Return of the Obra Dinn next Sunday at 2. And then that pushed Saturday to Monday. And we'll do a little bit earlier stream of that Monday. Got to take the respect for yourself? Yeah. Audios and have a good Abras. Thanks. You too, I swear I'm not an elk. Everyone, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays and anything else that could be a Winter Solace event. Have a nice, have a night and a Merry Christmas. Yeah, I'm going to have a nighty night. Yo. But yeah, also, of course, the YouTube repository. Get caught up on stuff. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. We also have the Discord. Links for that are in the chat and on the info page. General discussion, recommendations, art stuff, food stuff, pet stuff, water cooler meme stuff, and the after hour spicy section. My gold fingers and autocorrect is not a good combo. Stay warm, Eka. I know it's you. I know we're being hit with a crazy winter storm through like 3/4 of the U.S., but stay warm up there. You need your fingers and toes. You need both of those. Keep them warm. You don't want them falling off like that one. The one movie with Adam Sandler where he's got the snowfoot. Think warm thoughts. Yeah. Also, we have the Twitter at Protect My Toe Souls. Yeah, don't let the ice spells get your toe souls. But yeah, Twitter at Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook is one word, INC. Schedule reminders, updates if there are changes, and notes from management to the board. Of course, if you need a well thought out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions. I want to thank everyone who was here today. We had a lot of people. I swear I'm not an elk. I can't kill anyone. We had Chiang Marai come in there. I think we had a new, what was their name? We had a new Chit Chatter board member in here. I can't remember what their name was, but they stopped by. They said hello. They ordered a pizza with sausage and extra cheese on it. They said they lived in the south part of America, and they liked horror modules. I can remember literally everything else they said but their name. But welcome. Thank you. Any of the lurkers, thank you. You helped the Twitch world go round. Anybody who checks out the YouTube repository or the VODs here on Twitch, thank you. It's greatly appreciated. I think that's got it. A little bit of social media stuff today, and then back home I go. I hope everyone has a merry winter solace event, whether it's Christmas or any of the other happy holidays. And I hope you all have a happy new year, though I should hopefully see you all before then. But yeah, I think that's got it. One last happy holidays for everyone. Warm toes to all. Good night. Good night, everyone. Bye.